Ah, there we go. Stretch. Ah. Alright, put you over there, put you over there. That should be working right. Dot, dot, dot. Yes, it is. I think we're good. Alright, let's wait for the ads to blow over. We should have this on at least. There we go. Hup. Mr. Washington, hello there. All right. Oh, my sleep cycle is still kind of fucked. I think the cycle is a never-ending cycle of my sleep cycle just being terrible all over. There we go. I think we're good to go, right? Let's see, the ads are still rolling. Let's wait for those to be over. YouTube side is ready. Toyo Yacht, hello there. I think I already said hello, but hello again. Also, Wolf, you resubscribed 6 days ago. Thank you so much for that. I was on vacation. Alright, that's rolling, that's rolling. I think we're good to go for everything. Let's just go, shall we? Let me have a quick sip real quick. Lichter, hello there. The goat is back. I know, right? I know. Alright, let's go. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Factorio. Happy New Year, everybody, because it's been a while since I've been live. It's been like, it feels like almost half a month, but I think it was only like 10 days in total. But actually, it was, to be perfectly exact, it was 13 days since I was last live. It's actually 2 weeks. Somehow it all added up to 2 weeks almost. Which is kind of surprising. In my mind, it was only like a week, but in total, it was 2 weeks. I feel so refreshed. I feel so fucking refreshed. Even today at work, or not today, yesterday at work. Yesterday at work, I came in and I was like, all right, what the fuck am I doing again? I forgot everything. Absolutely everything. But it took me like the entire day to get things back into the room. And today we're going to do the same thing again. But this time in Factorio, because I have no clue where we left it off. There was an update for the base game. So we're now on 2.0.73, which had a couple of fixes in here. But I don't think we need to worry about more over here. Yeah, we're up to date over there. There were no updates for the mod itself. Nope, this is still all where it is. So let's jump in. And Green Fixed Hallucinations. Hello there, Lictor. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, okay, off we go. Going for tacos. It's been a while. Oh, why are we at? Okay, that's better. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're home. Perfect. We're home. That's already good. So, last time around, we had a whole bunch of fun over here with the balls. We kind of were being a bit terrible over here with the entire ball play over here. We might get into it again a little bit more, but I think for now we're fine over here. As things do seem to be working somewhat well, but I think they could still be going better. As shifting of balls is definitely a thing one can do, but for now we're probably just going to be manhandling those balls a bit, so it should be fine. Good, good, good. Wally, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope my sleep schedule's under control. I got a story about that one as well, but we'll get to that one later. Good. First objective for today is, well, we have to figure out what the fuck we're doing over here. Second objective for today is we're gonna have to come up with a plan on what we're gonna be doing for the rest of the year. Well, that sounds a bit drastic, but I already have like a couple of things in mind what we're gonna be doing soon. There we go. The day 42 of the game, did you figure out the question? Yes, I did. And the answer was yes. There we go. Or the other way around. How does it go again? First of all, we need a big stone computer. Well, technically, our computers are made out of stone bricks over here, so I guess we're correct with those. Also, what are these in here? We don't need this in here. Get out of there. Get out of there. No, the answer's 42. Ah. But are you sure that the answer is not yet another question? And then the question is yet another answer. And at the end of the day, the only thing you're going to need is just a big towel, and you'll be fine. Good, good, good. Alright, alright, alright. But from how this thing over here is looking, I think it's fine for now. The only thing we need to do over here, every now and then, is to make sure that our balls do not go out of control. For example, we got a whole bunch of gamma in there at the moment. We got way too much gamma in there. But are we not converting gamma? Yeah, we are converting gamma. So I guess it will be fine. I guess it will be fine. We can probably still do this better, but for now, just keep it like this. It'll be good. As long as science is moving, which currently it is not, we will be fine as well. Okay, why is science not moving? Science. We are making some deep space catalogs, so that is good. But I guess we're waiting on the quantum tesseracts. Okay. The Hulk had too much gamma, and look what happened to him. Well, he got green. Alright, tesseracts. Tesseracts are being made over here. You need more Zetas. We are all out of Zeta. Oh. My brain is already sitting there going to be like, oh, are we going to do this shit again? I'm like, oh, please don't. Can we just keep it spinning and hope it will be fine? That's how this works, right? 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 I don't think we can get away with that. Profi Spieler, hello there. And Groundbuster, welcome, welcome. And Mikael over there, welcome back as well. Let's see. You're making some Zetas. Perfect. Which means you're making some cubes over there. Perfect. Okay, Tesseracts are being made. Even though it's kind of slow, they are being made. So, yes. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's working. It's working. We spent so much time on this, and it was absolutely annoying. But I think for now, we're doing fine over here. We still got too many gammas over here. I'm just going to keep it running for a bit like this. And then we're just going to see where we end up with it. Good, 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 good. So how's our friendly eavesdropping AI? It's not running yet, but I did spend some time today on working on Megatron again. I didn't do anything last week. Last week I was just completely and utterly like in my own zone. It was just complete out of everything, which was super relaxing. I relaxed so much last week. And as always, I should do that more often, but sadly I didn't really do much work on Megatron last week, even though I did get a promise, but I made up for that today by working quite a bit on Megatron. Megatron is now capable to be run fully self-hosted, which is great, which means no more paying OpenAI for anything. I also did the fix today for, what's it called again, for Whisper. Whisper was the last thing we were still using from OpenAI, but that was the thing I kind of didn't want to do. There were some self-hosts, well, you could definitely self-host Whisper AI yourself, but the big problem over there was usually that there was no generic API for that. So I had to build it myself, and that took a bit of time, but after I got it built, it was working, so it was fine as well. Good, good, good. That was all only today? Yep, it was. Good, 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 good. Okay, I guess we're still at the petroleum gas, right? Because actually, where's all the sulfur going? There is sulfur being made over here, but it's in there as well. And then it goes into a train station for there as well. Okay, that's fine. Is it because we don't have enough petroleum gas? Let's have a quick look at this. We do need to go through this real quick and have a check on what we have over here, because my brain is completely out of this. I do remember playing on this world, but all in all, what the fuck are we doing over here again? Let's see, what do we have over here? We got the chip builder over there. We have put down the homemade machine over there that is completely and utterly backed up. Lovely. We did work on some better, what's it called again? Beryllium over there. And beryllium over here is also completely and utterly backed up. So that's pretty cool as well. We were also working on tier 9 blue chips as well as tier 9 green chips. These are the tier 9 blue chips, right? Yes. I mean red chips, not green chips. Do we got any of these? No, we do not. What are we missing for these? We're mostly missing the tier 8s. Okay, what are we needing for the tier 8s then? The tier 8s are requiring more heavy assemblies. Alright, alright. Heavy assemblies. Where are we doing heavy assemblies? Are we doing those in here? I'm pretty sure we are, right? 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 Heavy assemblies. I thought for sure we're doing them in here. I might be wrong. Are we doing heavy assemblies over here? No, we are doing the composites and stuff like that, but we're not doing the heavy assemblies over there. Oh, that was the Nexus tech done. Good, 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 good. Sorry, they must be in here. The yellow blinking over here is kind of putting me off a bit. Pum. Nah. We were definitely doing heavy assemblies, right? Okay. Oh, wait, I found them. There they are. They require more heavy composites. Alright. Heavy composites, that's you over there. What's your problem? You're being made. It's just kind of slow. Main reason for that is probably lack of iridium. Yes. There was also a process that eats a lot of sulfur. Definitely. But let's have a quick look at our iridium processing. Iridium, that's being done over there. That's moving along. We are making iridium ingots quite a bit, actually. Kind of happy to see how many ingots are coming out over there. There's not a shipment available yet. That is fine. The bigger issue that we have over here is just the generic input issue. As always, we could optimize iridium, but before we start any kind of optimization, I don't think we need to do any kind of optimization anymore. I think we can just kind of try to at least go for like the final tech. Because we're now about to research Deep Space Catalogs Mark IV over there. And then we can research the Deep Space Pack Mark IV over there. And then we're already very close to the end over here, at least the first end. There's of course the secret end, but I guess before we do the secret end, we can do this one first. Allows the Nexus to activate a distortion drive to escape the local stellar cluster. Have a Nexus running in distortion drive mode on a 2500 integrity spaceship, moving at 250 speed in interstellar space for 600 seconds to win the game. Alright, that should be doable, right? And that gives us 1 interstellar travel data. That's how we make interstellar... Wait, interstellar travel data? What do we do with... Oh, no, we need 1 interstellar travel data, and we make a blank data card. Okay, I see. And hey there, Warlord, how you doing? I'm doing great, by the way. I'm just back from vacation, more or less. I've been off for like 2 weeks almost. A little bit longer than planned, but I guess the time just added up like that. But I also need to get my feet back into getting into streaming again. A whole bunch of things are still kind of like, how do we do this again? How do we do that again? I need to wrap my brain around things again. Alright, we got some tier 6 speed modules in our pocket. That's good. We don't have got any prot modules available at all. Do we got some tier 9 prot mods in space? You there? The answer to that is also no. Because we're not doing enough tier 7 modules. Tier 7 modules are being done over there. Tier 7 modules over there require tier 6 modules. Okay, what's up with tier 6 modules then? Tier 6 modules require Vitalic reagent. Alright, Vitalic reagents being done over there. It's just when he finds out there's 4 more science packs. Wait, there's 4 more? Nah, there's 4 more, right? I mean, there's this thing over there. And then this thing over there, wait, unlocks other teleportation technology. This technology does nothing on its own, but is a gateway to other technologies. Excuse me? Don't tell me there's a hidden path in there. Well, we'll figure that one out sooner or later. Alright. Good. But yeah, I think we do need to do... I think the biggest thing we need to do today is work on stabilizing science over here. Because I kind of have the feeling that this over here is not going how we want it to go. Even though this looks fairly balanced, actually. I think we're fine. I think this is good. Good. It's just slow as fuck. We could, of course, add more balls to the game. That's a thing we could do. We do have this little ship over here that is ready to harvest more balls. But at the same time, you also need to... What are they called again? They're called Arcosphere Collectors 114. Yeah, we will need a little bit more of that. Alright. You there? Yeah, this one over there is actually doing fine. Working on better prop mods, I think, is the more important aspect of things. We got these over here making the reagent that we're waiting on, and for that we need more and more of the green stuff over there. You apparently also need glass, right? Lots and lots of glass. Is this glass? What is this? This is glass. That's coming from over there. Alright. But this seems somewhat fine. How is it so unbalanced? Because we're sending half of it... because we're sending half of it into a train station and the other half we're using up for ourselves. There we go. And Eagle Vision. What Linux system am I using? I'm one of those people that uses Arch Linux for pretty much everything. Are you going to do the Arcosphere folding? We already did that. But at the end of the day, I mean, for Linux distributions, just use whatever you want to use. Use whatever fits for you. Arcospheres, we're already doing the folding. The Arcosphere folding machine is for here. And I think we can still improve this. We kind of spent quite some time on New Year's Eve trying to make this thing a thing. At the moment, I'm kind of happy with how it is working. As it is doing what it needs to be doing. That is good. But at the same time, I think it could work so much better. Especially this part over there. This part over there is just not doing well. We could maybe fix it by just adding more arcospheres to it. That could maybe help. Maybe it's just a lack of arcospheres. But then again, on the outer belt, we got like... we got a whole bunch of gamma and alphas. I don't want to get into this again. I was kind of hoping we were done with this. No, please. Alright, yeah, lambdas and omegas. Lambdas and omegas we can use for there. And then we also got lambda theta, phi gamma, and epsilon. There we go, there we go. The lambda omega transmutation seems to be good. Okay, let's have a look, let's have a look. Let's have a look. We got a lot of epsilon, we got a lot of lambda, and we got a lot of gamma. You're doing the phi gamma one, and you're doing the lambda omega one. Do we have got any kind of logic for these? Oh, we do. Alright, did we also do some logical for you then? Oh, we did. Alright. The only one that has no logic is you. Okay. Okay. We also have a machine over here that turns U-turn gamma. We basically need the gamma machine. We need a machine that turns gamma into something else. And okay, let's get in there. Sorry. Let's get in there. Crackalacken, hello there. Let's get back to the ball handling. My brain was already like, no, I don't want to handle balls today. But apparently we do need to handle some balls today. Because the ball handling part is the most important part right now. Now I had, there is definitely a cycle in here. I got a really nice screenshot shared with me. That tells me basically what is possible. But there is a mechanic in here. Now I kind of don't really want to use the screenshot for that. I kind of want to figure it out on my brain. On my own again. But I think it's fine actually. Every time I come back over here and start to complain about it, I'm gonna look at it and I'm kind of realizing, no, actually I think it's fine. I think the only thing we need to do over here to make it more consistent is just to add more balls to it. So I guess we're gonna have to add more balls to it sooner or later. Good. Do I need to handle balls? Yep. I mean, Tesseracts are now backing up quite a bit. Science is backing up quite a bit. Science is moving again. I guess we kind of maybe have a bit of a cycle or a loop in there. Adding more ball state will definitely make it a little bit more stable. But at the moment, we're mostly missing space injection data, apparently. Alright. Let's have a look at that real quick. Space injection data. That's this stuff, but this stuff is being made. I think we're good. I think we are just good. I don't think we need to worry about anything over here. And I'm pretty sure just adding some more balls to this will make this just so much more stable. Yeah, we definitely got a lot of gamma in there. Gamma, omega. That's not gamma. But you make gamma. Alright. In my brain, there is a cycle. And the thing I kind of want to see, if it's possible, is to see if we can make it in a way that we can only feed this like one certain type of ball, and we get like one certain type of other ball out of it. And we just keep on cycling like a certain specific part over there. Let's see if we can make something like this happen, because we do know that we got a whole bunch of gamma in here. Like for example, C gamma. And I'm kind of thinking of something like this, where there's basically something like a loop like this, and we can feed it one of these parts over there, and we can then take out maybe one of these other parts over here, which would mean that you over there, you would need to make some kind of Xi. But this goes the other way, right? Actually, this goes pretty much hand in hand. If we feed this Gamma and we feed this Omega, the Lambda we can hot potato, and the Xi we can hot potato. Alright. But we don't really want to... We only want to kind of feed Gamma into there. So, what can we do, for example, over here with the Theta? Is it Theta? It is Zeta. Zeta and Xi over there can be turned into Theta and P. Maybe not this one. And what do we have over there? Zeta and Phi can be turned back into Gamma and Epsilon. We don't really want to make more Gamma. But we got Gamma and Phi over here as well. Wait a minute. What do we do over here then? Oh. We can feed you into there. Wait. Is there 4 Gamma inputs? Wait, have there always been 4? Code Red! Hello there! I thought it was always... Oh wait, no, there's not 4. This is the same recipe. It's the exact same recipe. I see. Now, what we want over here is, we want something that eats Omega over here, I guess. But that's the same we have already over there. How am I doing? I'm playing with balls again. That's what I'm doing. Why do we always end up playing with balls over here? But isn't that... No, that's a different recipe over there as well. So, you over there, you would need to do something with... Omega, maybe. Do we got something that has Omega and Phi in it? No, we got Omega and Lambda. That might be good as well. Wait, that's really this one over there. Oh, what the hell. But, wait a minute. Ooh, wait a minute. What if we do something like this then? Maybe don't do it like a 2x2. Maybe 3x1 will be a triangle will be fit. But balls today, definitely. I need something to start up with again, and we might as well start up with this because this is definitely the most complicated part of it. The main objective we want to kind of do over here right now is we are kind of generating quite a bit of Gamma and Omega. Which means we could feed Gamma into there. We could feed Omega. Wait, Gamma and Omega? Wait, what are we producing? Gamma and Omega. Yes. So we could feed Gamma into there. We could feed Omega into there. If we have one Phi in there, we can turn that into a Lambda. The Lambda we can put it there, which will turn it back into a Phi. And then just swap these around the entire time. And then we can consume our Gamma over there and our Omega, and we will be emitting over there Theta and Phi. Sure. Isn't that something we already have over here? We definitely have this machine over here, but we do like a different kind of cycle over here. Alright. Yeah, sure, put this one in. Let's make this thing a thing. Good. With input over there, an input over there, an output over there, an output over there. The outputs we can already set. Read and hold. There we go. You do the same. Perfect. So you feed. We need one epsilon there. We can probably steal one from over there somewhere. To make this a thing, but the epsilon over here will be passed along each other. So you are going to be turning that into a lambda. I'm just going to use a filter over there, even though we might not need a filter. And you're going to be turning that thing over there into an XE. Good. Then you're only going to be enabled if and only if the amount of... What's going on here? Gammas. If the amount of gamma is kind of high. If gamma is like more than, say, 30. Push them into there. And I think you can always work. There we go. We do need to set a little bit of a filter for there. It's gonna be like, not this. There we go. That could work. Good. This will convert more of these balls over there into all of the other kinds. And I'm pretty sure that the other kinds we're gonna need for like everything else. So this might make things just like a little bit better over here. Alright, alright. It's also kind of dark over here. Can we put some lamps up, please? There we go. There we go. Alright. Okay, I'm kind of getting warmed up again, so now we can focus on a couple of other things. So, first and foremost, again, Happy New Year, everybody. I've kind of been looking into what we'll be releasing very soon. And I saw a whole bunch of fun things coming out on the horizon. Timberborn is going to get its 1.0 release soonish. They're basically working on the final parts. So we might be picking up that one at some point in time. Then Xenonauts 2 is also getting its 1.0 release very soon. We will definitely be picking that one up because I'm kind of in the mood of some XCOM-like games, because XCOM-like games are always a lot of fun. I kind of also want to pick up, once 1.2 comes out, of Satisfactory, because I've not played Satisfactory in ages, and I kind of have a little bit of an itch of wanting to play Satisfactory again. Because the last time we played that on the channel was like ages ago. It will not be like these games I was just talking about. This will not be like midday streams. These will all be like probably on a Friday or something like that. Where like on a Friday we're just gonna pick out a game that I kind of want to play for like a little bit longer, like we did with Minecraft, like in the past. Where we're gonna either be doing Xenonauts or Timberborn, or we're gonna be doing something like Satisfactory on that. During the week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, will probably still be Factorio. Or a Factorio Derivative. Kind of depends on what we're gonna want to do over there. So we'll have to figure that one out as well. Good. Alright. Yeah, this seems to be doing way better now. Yeah, this looks way more balanced. Look at this. I don't think we even need any more balls in here. Well, adding more balls to this will definitely make it run more consistently. But I think it's decent. If we can keep science over here moving, then I think it will be fine. What do we need for the tier 4 science then? We need to do the interstellar travel data, which we get out of a nexus. We have to build a nexus. We're gonna have to do the teleportation data. Alright. But that is just Nacrium cubes and some of the other stars together, and out comes teleportation data. Okay, there is another ball-based data. Oh no. Please don't. I thought we were done with this. Oh. Alright. But this is only a very specific recipe. And is it just me? Or, okay, let's... I mean, we have to prepare it sooner or later either way. Is that just a straight up inversion recipe? I think it is, right? What do we need to do for the air? We are putting in lambda, zeta, epsilon, gamma. Lambda, zeta, epsilon, gamma? Omega. Gamma. Epsilon. Gamma's over there. Lambda, zeta, epsilon, gamma. Okay, so it's like 2 on each side. And then we turn that into the opposite side. Xi, theta, phi, omega. Okay. And then we get 1 wormhole data. Do we only get like 1 of these recipes? That's a bit weird. Let's have a look in here real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there's only one of yes. All right, but maybe we can most likely convert this into the other part, right? Right? I mean, we might as well start working on this. Okay, let's put it down real quick. Let's see. So it's gonna be you, and then epsilon gamma. So you, epsilon and gamma into the other lads. There we go. Into you, and you. That's gonna be a conversion. I'm kind of hoping we can just do this in a singular machine. Let's have a look what we have available. Yeah, let's remove you real quick. So, and actually, I think that is straight up possible, question mark? Wait a minute, that goes all over the place. We can take a lambda and an omega. Yeah, that's what we want to look at, right? We have a, okay, these, oh, are these all on the side? No, this one could be good. No, that one is also kind of weird. Silent Storm, hello there, and Thunder, welcome, welcome, welcome.
4 years of bold madness or something like that.
Yes, every year is only 10 months. The other 2 months are vacation, especially in Germany. All right. You make Phi and Omega. No, that's not what we want. Let's maybe have a look at products first. Yeah, you could be good. For metric years. You definitely make one of the products that we want, but you also eat a Zeta and a Phi. That's not good either, is it? Oh, it's all kind of horrible. Can we do it with some conversions or some flips over here? Wait a minute, maybe we can flip it actually. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure we can flip it. Because we got 2 of each, right? We just need like 2 extra balls over here to do the flip. Because, let's put these in alignment. Oh, this is all over the place. It used to be 10 months before they started messing with it. Yeah, and then somebody introduced the leap year. And then the leap month. The leap month is usually in summer when you're drunk for like 4 weeks straight. Now some winter attacking your region. Apparently everything in Germany is frozen over. And over here it's like 10 degrees. Like in the German news, everything is complaining about winter chaos and everything is just complete dying and everything. And I just look out the window and it's like 10 degrees outside. I'm like, yep. Yep. Alright. But I think we can do this with a loop. With just a flip and a flop over there. Like you over there and you over there. Because you over there. Yeah, you make the Omega over there. And the Phi over there. And then we take 2 extra balls. And you take the other part of it, right? Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Also, thank you so much for the resub, mate. Ooh, hype train. Nice. They went snow chaos crazy last week and they had like 10 centimeters of snow. I mean, I did went to my parents like on Sunday, and they live like a little bit higher up, and there was snow everywhere. But here in the city where I live, there was like nothing, absolutely nothing. All right. So what I'm kind of thinking about over here is, we're probably gonna need 2 of these in reverse order, and it's already kind of annoying to look at this, where we're gonna be floating some balls in between of them, because. Yeah, technically your input and your output is going to be the same, and we just need like 2 of these to match, and then we can push it around because we get the Phi and a gamma, which we can feed in here. Yep. And then we turn that into 2 of what we need. And then we got like 2 extra balls over here that will then be put in over there as well. And then we convert those as well, right? And then we do the same thing around over here for you as well, where we do it the other way around. Yeah, that'll work. That will definitely work. We just do 2 half rotations. 2 half rotations will be fine. Alright. So we just need to make sure that we pick what we don't need right away. So what do we get? We get this, we get that, and we want to convert it into probably this and that. And then the 2 other balls we just flip-flop. Yep. Sorry, my brain is still kind of thinking of how we should solve this for here, but I think it will be fine. Warming up. Okay. For example. Here. Very good example. Let's see. This is what you make. And what you make is just gonna be... Yeah, we need this. And we need that. But we do not need the theta and the omega. So that's your output. We don't need the theta and the omega, so the theta and the omega can go back up over there. So use the filter over there. The theta and the omega go back up. The theta and the omega go back up. And then we put in 2 new balls over there. Now we're going to filter these out as well, which is going to be the theta and the omega you get back for free. So the things we need to add in here is going to be the zeta and the gammas. But we never make zeta and gamma, do we? Wait a minute. Is this plan not adding up? Oh, come on, brain. Or am I doing it the wrong way around? No, I am doing it the wrong way around. Because we get these. And these we definitely want to use up. So let's start with the beginning. Yeah, let's start easy. The thetas and the omegas. Yeah, they go into there. We then convert it into all of this. And out of this, what do we need back? We're going to need back like something like the... come here. Pum. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's going in. What we do not need is the Xi. And we do not need the Phi. Because we're already making them somewhere else. Are we trying to do this in an isolated circuit? Nah, it's going to be an isolated one. And it should be possible to do this isolated, because it's just 2 flips with 2 permanent balls in between. But again, I'm getting super duper confused about things. Yeah, we were gonna... Yeah, sorry. So... The things we're gonna be fishing out over here is... Okay, we're gonna be passing along over there. We're going to be passing along over there. We're going to be passing along over there the C's and the V's, I guess. And the V's. And over here in the other machine, we're basically doing it the other way around. Where we start off with putting these in there because we're making them over there. Alright, you convert back over there as well. The one thing we don't want to fish back over here is the other part. And I'm kind of thinking that I'm overthinking it again by quite a bit, aren't I? I am, aren't I? I so am. Because we already got the loop that we need over here. So those go into there, so we can... maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe not, because this machine over here would now be missing the remaining input, which is going to be the lambdas. What do we get out of this? We don't get lambdas out of this. Why are we converting back over here? That makes 0 sense. Because...
Greetings and salutation to
oh, Wadi Coyote, welcome. Yeah, the lambda we're already putting out over there. So we're getting the lambda back, which we need for our input. And we're getting back... What is the other thing we're getting back over here? The epsilon, right? Yeah, the epsilon. Good. So... But we would still need... We have 2 balls floating over there. These will be going flip-flop, 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 flip-flop. Which means at the bottom of this machine... we still got these 2 available. We're missing input for you. What are we missing for you? For you, we're missing the lambda and the epsilon, which we're kind of sending out over there. Wait a minute. Why do we start with this over here again? I mean, you're making lambda and epsilon over there as well. But that's what we want, right? No. So you go in, and these 2 come out. And then you go down, and you go up, but you would need the missing ones from over there. But to make this thing work over there, we need lambda and epsilon again. However, let's go for the other side real quick. The other side over there, we're going to be feeding the parts that we are getting over there. These 2 over there. Those go in. Which means the parts that we need that go out over there is going to be... Let's put in another insert over there real quick. Bum. The gamma and the zeta are coming out. There we go. Gamma, zeta. Those will be going out. These can also come back in over there, but don't we already have it solved now? Because what are the other 2 parts coming out from over here? The other 2 parts over there is going to be the theta and the omega, which is this part over there. But if we feed that into there, then nothing will happen. This needs to go to this machine over there. Alright. This makes 0 sense at the moment. Alright, we got 2 balls over here already ready. So we provide over there 1 zeta and 1 gamma. They will then be converted over there. The alpha and the epsilon go out. And then we got the alpha and the epsilon go out. And the other 2, which are going to be the xi and the phi, will be sitting in over here. But then we would still be waiting on a lambda and an epsilon, which kind of went out this way over there. Don't we have a lambda and epsilon over here? Wait a minute. We have a lambda and epsilon over here, right? Because we put in over here a xi and omega. We get a lambda and epsilon of this, which we can put into there. That goes back up over there. Oh, wait a minute. This could be good. We need to flop it around over there. Epsilon lambda. So same thing over here. We put in a xi and a phi. In there, we provide a lambda and an epsilon. They get converted over there. They were turned into phi and omegas. Thank you so much for the resub. The phi and the omega, we would then need to also provide a zeta and a gamma. Then they do their work. This output over there, the lambda and the epsilon will go into there. Which then can be used over here for this work over there. Where we then send back what we don't need from over here. And what do we not need over there? That is gonna be the phi and the omega, the zeta and the gamma. Which we need over there as well. That's what the zeta, gamma. Will this be fine? We put in 2 balls over there, 2 balls over there. We do a conversion. We get 2 balls going down over there, 2 balls going out over there. 2 balls down over there, 2 balls going up over there. We would need 2 balls on either side, either over there or over there, maybe even both. Then they can do the swap. Then is into balls back up. We add 2 balls on the outside, and then it goes back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, that can work. Ah, my brain. Oh. All right. Yes. And now to make this into a machine. It's basically nice conducting, exactly. Because technically we will need the machine in the middle of it as well. Because we will have you in the middle. With you over there. And... sorry. I have to be careful over there. That's gonna be input. And that's gonna be input. Is that correct? Maybe. We don't have the tech yet. But basically, this would be a self-sustaining loop over there for the tech of the wormhole. Lambda, zeta, epsilon, and gamma. So, lambda... it's already not adding up. Lambda, zeta, epsilon, and gamma is going in, right? Lambda, zeta, epsilon, and gamma is going in. Lambda, epsilon, zeta, and gamma are going in. And these are going out. Is the big machine still working? Ah, it kind of got stuck apparently. But this might be not because of the balls. Maybe it is because of the balls. Nah, we're doing fine over there. This one's kind of stuck. I thought it was maybe because of the quadra, but apparently we are kind of stuck. And we need to fix that. Alright, let's have a look at our ball sortiment over there. We got a whole bunch of gamma and a whole bunch of omega. I thought we... oh, wait a minute, what's going on over here? This one got stuck. There we go. Oh, is it because... oh, you're not filtered, that's why. You should only eat gamma. There we go. Pom 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 pom. And you over there, you should only eat omega. Filter for omega. There we go. Now that task over there is pretty much done. This will be a standalone task. We just need to provide it with the balls, and then it should be fine. So let's maybe place like one over here. It'll be fine. Really? Okay. I guess it will be fine. You get stuck again? No, you're actually fine. Good, 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 good. Alright, let's wait for the science to complete, and then we should be fine over there as well. We definitely do need some more balls around. We also do need some of these extra flotation needed balls over there. We actually need one of each over here. That's gonna be a bit annoying, isn't it? And we also need to get you going over there. Yeah, we will need like 2 over there and 2 over there. Can we just pick up some random balls real quick? Sorry, I'm just gonna steal some balls from over there. Pum pum pum. We need 1 of each. So you go back. We don't need these. Alright, we got almost 1 of each. But we steal some balls from over here. What do we actually need? We need 1 of you. Yeah, I'm gonna steal you. We're gonna need 1 of you. 1 will be fine. Bum, 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 bum. this is all the same. This is all the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which one are we missing? We're missing Zeta. Zeta's over there. Alright, sun's moving again. Good. There we go. And I think just running these two over here real quick should be enough, I think. Because then we got the 2 balls we need over there. The other 2 balls we need over there. You don't have your recipe yet. But we need to feed you up once. And I think that will be enough. But yeah, we need the recipe for that first. And then we get in like 4 minutes, hopefully. In the meantime, how's the ball balance over there? We got a whole amount of extra Zeta over there now. I mean, as long as we got like a little bit of all the balls on the belt, then we're good. Because that also means that the internal buffers for these 3 are full. And the only reason we're not making any of these processes over here is because we're missing some fees over there. What the hell? Are you not ordering in fees? You're ordering in fees. But I guess they get eaten up over here first. Okay, fair enough. Speaking of, we do need to make a whole bunch of these quantum processors, these Necroian processors, because don't we need them for, where is it? Did we already set it up? What are they called? We've already researched them. There we go. We need them for these, right? For the deep supercomputer, alright. We don't have any deep supercomputers yet. That's fair. I guess we can make them over here because we do need this stuff for that. Alright, let's maybe put down, let's see. I guess we can place you over there, it'll be fine. You over there, you can start making the deep supercomputers, there we go. These require the neural supercomputers as well as the Necroian processors as well as some advanced neurogel. Advanced neurogel is right over there. Ooh, that's perfect. Put you over there, please. Alright, then we just need to order in the stuff that we need. Like stuff for there, and stuff for there, and then in, out, order up. 42 of these and 1 of those. Yeah, that will be fine. Alright, and then we're gonna make up to, where are they? Deep neuro supercomputers, they are right over there. We're gonna make up to 10 of these. Make 5 of these. I think 5 will be fine. How long does it take to make one? It takes about 40 seconds. That's fine. Alright, Deep Space Catalogs number 4. Give me the tech, please. Technically, 1 minute for it to go. Perfect. Let's just wait for that real quick. And you're waiting on more fees. We should definitely go on another ball hunt. Speaking of balls, let's have a quick look at the star map then. So we've already been around quite a bit, picking up some of these. You get diminishing returns for every field you've been going to. We do have a list of places we've already been over here. We could definitely and should probably go again to the Realm of Shadows. Because I kind of thought that it was different from place to place, but we can definitely get some more Arcuses over here. We could probably also get some more at Stardew and Stardust. But things like, for example, Kaleidoscope, for example, we definitely harvested more than enough because we sent out 209 collectors and we only got like 31 of them. Alright, 30 seconds to go. We should also load up on as many of these collectors as we can. We got 150. That's not a lot. We also need to make a faster spaceship. This one over there is... We do need a ship of integrity 2500. And a speed of 250, I think it was. For some of the tech as well. So that's also something we need to think about. Come on, give me the tech. Ah, come on. Come on. Don't tell me we ran out of right at the end. Boo! What the fuck, man? There we go. Thank you very much. Ah, we also need super cool fluids over there. I kind of forgot about those. Well, we do have our cooling liquids over here. And we can already like order in what we need over there as well. There you go. Let me pick you up real quick. We need like 3 lambdas. That's 1. That's 2 and 3. There we go. I have 3 lambdas over there. Then we do need to order in some stuff for you as well. Let's put you over there. You are out of range. Let's fix it real quick. Order what you need, but don't order in any of these balls. We don't need them over there. There we go. I do hope that we can get underneath you with an underground. Barely, but possible. Alright, ice cold liquid is over there. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. That'll fit. There we go. That's a little bit much. And ice cold liquid going in. And then we got like the mid-warm stuff over there. Sadly it's mid-warm. Mid-warm stuff we need to connect up to this pipe over here. And then maybe also make it so that we don't put in too much of this mid-warm stuff. Though I don't think it's going to be much of an issue, because these over here seem to be cooling it the entire time. So we are also consuming it the entire time. So I think it will be fine. But either way, mid-warm stuff. Mid-warm stuff. There we go. Put you over there, put you over there. Ugh. From over there to over there? What the fuck, man? It's the easiest way to get over there. I guess through here. Alright, almost there. That's gonna be the way back. Pom, 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 pom. And then we need to be over there somewhere. That'll work. Alright, everything else is in place. Everything else is in place. We already made some tech over there. Yes, of course we did. Of course we did. Wait a minute. Was kind of surprising. There we go. Over there. The only thing we want to put in there is going to be the tech cards. Where are they? These tech cards, please. Good. Oh. Alright. Apparently we are more stuck than I thought we would be. Yes, we are, because we need at least one more iteration of balls over there. And actually, we can get these iterations from over there. Yeah, pick up all of these. I got one extra. Can we put this back over there? We can. Sorry. Yes, one of these, please. You get this. You get that. J-Lisk! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's also limit you real quick. You over there, you are gonna be making this up to, say, 200. Alright, did that not work? Oh. Oh no. Wait a minute. Something ain't quite right over here. Where are you getting your lambdas and epsilons from? Technically from over here, right? But your lambdas and the epsilons are going... Wow, wait a minute. Bum, 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 bum. Am I just doing it wrong? Epsilons and lambdas, because they need to go back and over there. Okay, the factory can't wait to get robots and locks and bobs and angels. Oh yes. Let's see. Let's just rotate these away real quick. Oop. Speak of bots, there they fly. And then you over there, you need the ones we're missing over there, which is going to be these two over there. Gamma and Zeta. Which was it? Gamma. Something feels very wrong over here. So you convert it back. That goes to there. You do this. And now you got these four in over there. But these four in over there... Ah, do we maybe need a cross connection over here? Oh, wait a minute. You over there. You over there. Alright, then we got some more over there. And over there. But that doesn't change a thing. Wait a minute. Ah! It made perfect sense in my brain. I think we have to redo this one. Boo. 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 Now, I think it's fine. The problem that we have over here is that we are consuming our catalyst. And that's the one thing we should not be doing over here. For example, the lambda and the epsilon over here, they should never go back in over there. The lambda and the epsilon should never go back over there. And maybe that's fine. Maybe that's all that we need. But now we're really stuck in some kind of middle path. Yeah, take these out real quick. Can we even fire up any of these? We got gammas, we got epsilons. No, we cannot. Yeah, put them back in the rotation. Alright, let's feed you. That is not gonna help. No, it's not gonna help. Yeah, let's pick up some fresh balls. Yeah, let's get a couple of all. I'll get a couple of you, a couple of you. Two of you, two of you, two of you. That's good. Then we need some of the other ones. This one we're missing. We already got Zetas. Oh, this one's actually good to pick up everything we need. What we're missing? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 2 of them. We don't have Sigmas yet. And we're missing... not X's. Which one we're missing over here? Not the V's. Not you either. Epsilons? No. I'm missing you. There you go. If it gets consumed in the reaction, it's not the catalyst? Yes, but technically, we want to have like 2 balls over here that rotate between these two the entire time. So let's just turn these off real quick. There we go. You get a full set. And then half of that set should be going down over here. And then we have still in here a Xi and a Phi. Xi and Phi we don't need over here. And Xi and Phi we don't need over there. We do need Xi and Phi over there. Xi and Phi go back in over there. Because we get Xi and Phi out of this one over there. Wait a minute. We get Xi and Phi out of... do we just have it backwards? Do we have it ass backwards? We have it ass backwards, don't we? It is ass backwards. Because what you need over there is going to be an extra epsilon and an extra phi. But that extra epsilon and extra phi, epsilon lambda, it's just ass backwards. There you go. Turn it around. We got an ass backwards. Good. So that means that you take this. Let's also unrotate these real quick. And take the extras out. Good. We want to send back into here these. Yep. And then we still have remaining over here the Theta and the Omega. The Theta and the Omega. Oh no. Oh. You also get Theta and Omega out of view. But the Theta and Omega we can't really use over there. Oh, I hate this. Wait. But the Theta and the Omegas are over there. We can put the Theta and the Omega into this one over there then. Theta Omega. But it's not in there. It's over there. If solution's called a nuke? No. We're not gonna nuke this yet. The Theta and the Omega and your output. So that's also the reason why we kind of wanted to send you back over there, so that you're over there. But then you need like another Zeta and another Gamma to work with. The Zeta and the Gamma, we were kind of hoping from getting in from over there. Alright, let's just give this a try real quick. We add the two missing balls over there. Good. Of these two balls. Wait a minute. I think I see where the error of my ways is, isn't it? Yeah, I think I see what we're doing wrong over here. Because you over there, you're waiting on the Lambda and Epsilon. Lambda and Epsilon over there. So how about we put in the Lambda and Epsilon from over here? Pom. You do this one again. Those go back in over there. You need Lambda and Epsilon over there as well. Wait a minute. You need to be over there. Alright. Do one more lap, please. And then the Xi and the Phi, they need to go down over here. There we go. And now we need to do one loop of you. Alright. So what do we have over here? You have a Theta and an Omega over there. Are we that out of stuff? Anyway, these real quick. Do one lap of these. Pick up these real quick. Alright, so the Lambda and the Epsilon, but Epsilon Lambda's going back in over there. Oh, my brain. Yeah, I think this is correct. And I think that is correct. It was not. You do this one again. Pick up the extras. Alright, we got all of these in there now. We need to send back over here the Zeta and the Gamma. So you got the Zeta and the Gamma in there. So this over there needs to be Zeta Gamma. So that you can work again. Good, and now you're technically waiting on Xi and on Phi, which is C and V is an output of U. So this part over there is working. And now we just need to copy this over to the bottom part over there to make it similar and identical. We don't need U. We do not need U. But you still got a theta and an omega in you. Theta and omega we should send back, I guess. Because you pump out... No, theta and omega we should not pump back. Theta and omega. What do we do with the theta and the omega over there? Because you make theta and omega. Theta and omega are going down, right? Whereas alpha and epsilon are going up. Because you make epsilon, you make alpha. Lambda, sorry. That goes into there. Alright, and then... Oh, why is it all Greek letters? My brain. Oh. I'm looking at numbers over here, and my brain is just gonna be like, no. We're not doing that today. That needs to go into there. I'm pretty much of the opinion that that needs to go into there. Shouldn't this work? What are we missing? We're missing the zeta. Yeah, steal all the balls over there real quick. Alright, we are missing so many balls. Put these back into the system. What are we missing over here for you to start off with? We're missing zeta and gammas. Gammas? Zetas. Get going. Do 2. So there's 2 over there, and there's 2 over there. Alright, we need some more zeta, some more gammas. Zeta. That's omega. So do you have like a bit of everything? You do have a bit of everything. Zeta, gamma. Alright, this is for the catalyst option. So you start doing the catalyst. You push that back and you push that into there. Yes? Let's do the same thing over there for alpha and epsilons. Lambdas and epsilons, I mean. Lambda and... epsilon. Pump that in there. And then the only thing we need over there is going to be epsilon and lambda again. Yeah, because now you did one loop, that is fine. You're gonna do your loop. But that's not fine. Because that goes to there. Oh. Oh. So what's then wrong over here? Because you did your loop. This top part worked. The bottom part didn't work. What's wrong with the bottom part? Something down here isn't quite right. Because you keep emitting these two over there. So we need to do something with the theta and the omega over there. We can't send it back over there. That will not work. We can send it back up over there. That will work. That's already where they are. But that's what we want, right? Bum, 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 bum. Come on, man. Can't be that hard. Theta Gamma. Theta Omega. And we got some extra Theta Omegas over there, which we kind of want to sit back over there. We just need to do more over here. If we add one more Lambda, one more Epsilon to this, then we get one more production cycle. Which will give us not the stuff we're waiting for. What we're waiting over here is more Zeta and more Gamma. But the Zeta and the Gamma went up there. And that's where they should not go. Alright, alright. And sadly we cannot wire up these machines. That makes it a little bit harder. But one of the Zeta and the Gammas goes back over here, where we then turn it back into stuff that we need over there. Yeah, I think we just lost a Zeta and a Gamma somewhere. Here. Zetas. Gammas. Fire it up. You make your thing. But what do we do then with the Theta and the Gamma over here? Alright, what do you do now? You make your things. You're missing a Lambda and an Epsilon. Which would be coming out of you. Alright, reset the balls. When in doubt, reset the balls. Set them all off again. Alright, all balls have been reset. We have to go this step by step. And I think the first step over here is correct. So let's again start off with the first step. Lambda, Zeta, Epsilon, Gamma. Gamma, Epsilon. That doesn't work like that. Once again, we need Lambda and Epsilon. Epsilon. Lambda. We put these in there. We do two crafts. Half of the stuff is over there, the other half of the stuff is over there. Then we take these inputs together with two balls we float over there, which we can put in right now. Let's turn off this real quick and turn off that real quick. Let's go really step by step. So we need now 2 extra Zeta balls and 2 extra Gamma balls. Alright, 2 Zeta balls and 2 Gamma balls. They go into there. At the same time, we also need 2 Lambda balls and 2 Epsilon balls. 2 Lambda balls and 2 Epsilon balls. And we put them in over there. Alright. Yeah, you got all your stuff converted now? Good. We need Lambda, Zeta, Epsilon, and Gamma in there. Lambda, Epsilon, Zeta, and Gamma are over there. So we could feed these back. That was the whole plan for this. Good. And now we got, still in here, a Xi and a Phi. And over there we got a Theta and an Omega. The Xi and the Phi we can definitely pump into there. And the same is also going to be true over there for the Xi and the... Oh, the Theta and the Omega over there. Those will then be over there. So then we got 2 over there and 2 over there. And then we need like 2 extra balls over there that will start floating around over here. So we need the Zeta and the Gamma over here, which will not be going back in over there. That's the Zeta and the Gamma that's going down over there. So that's definitely wrong over there. And then the Epsilon and the Phi that go back down over there. Wait a minute. Let's do the way around. There we go. Yeah, if you would technically be putting out these 2 over there, they will be going to there. Where we will then be converting them into these other 2. Yes. So let's go get them. 2 Zetas and 2 Gammas. 2 Zetas. 2 Gammas. Put yours there. Alright. We need to send these back to you, so you can do this process again. Patos, hello there. But then we still have extra epsilons and Phis. Okay. Is it just not working? I think it's just not working, is it? It's just not working. Because we still got extra epsilons and Phis over here, which we can't do shit with. This part over here is not working as intended. I think we have to go back to the drawing board. I think I probably have some kind of mishap somewhere. Because the Epsilon and the Phi over there will be stranded over there. We can send them back in over there. But that makes no sense because we also make Phi and Epsilon. We technically want them down over there. Which we could do. Maybe we're fine actually. Maybe we just need to add 2 more lambdas and 2 more epsilons over here. I mean, what do we've got to lose over there? Epsilons. Lambdas. Put them in there. Why did you suddenly start? Yeah, now we got like a Theta and an Omega extra over there. But this makes no sense. The Zeta and the Omega, we want this to go back in over there. But at the moment we're sending it back over there as well. Is that the problem? Because technically we want to do this, but over here it kind of works, because over here the Alpha and the Epsilon go back, and over here the Zeta and the Gamma should be going up. Propaganda, hello there. Am I just sending the wrong stuff back? No, we're not. I must have this crew. Okay, you know what? Here. When in doubt, delete it. Something ain't quite right over there. Let's redraw this from scratch. Something is not good over there. Let's start over. This is the one we want to do. And we know that this is the input, and that is the output. Also, trash on requested, please. And then we just need to convert our output back into our input, preferably direct, so that we can make it work. Now, we kind of tried it with inversion, but I don't think that inversion is maybe the correct solution over here. What else do we have available over here? I mean, for the outputs that we have available over there, we could still think of using a catalyst. For example, the Xi. We can combine a Xi and a Gamma into a Zeta and a Lambda. Alright. That's already like half of the parts that we need. But then we're still missing a gamma. We can also combine a phi and a lambda into an epsilon and a zeta. There's definitely a conversion over here that we can do. We just have to find it. There's over there is a gamma and a phi. Let's maybe try a 1-to-1 conversion, because we can definitely, we do know that we can do things like, for example, over here, where we feed in, for example, a phi, we get back a gamma, and then we can use the gamma over there together with a phi to get the other parts over there. What will this do? This would feed a gamma, and an epsilon would be going in. Let's try it differently. We don't need you right now. Good thing we have a whole bunch of these machines. Get rid of these. Alright, what do we have in terms of conversions over here? Let's just put in the first 4 conversions over here. Let's have a look at these. Good. We do want to use 1 as a catalyst. So for example, we could use the lambda over there as a catalyst, where we throw in Saturus. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. From the Russian Iron Mouse. There's more of them? Sorry, we're kind of balls deep in figuring out better ball handling over here in SpaceX. Most of it is working kind of fine. I'm pretty sure there's a direct solution for the problem we're looking at hand, but the Greek letters over here are absolutely breaking my head over there. But thank you so much for the lovely raid, guys. We got raided by Saturus. I've got no clue about them, so let's figure out with them. There we go, Satu, there you are. What have you been up to? Oh, my other bot is also dead. I forgot to fix the other bot. Wait a minute, we can kick him real quick. Where is he? Where's the other bot? That's the thing we can do real quick. Is he over here? Yeah, Tanik is still kind of broken. He still has a memory leak. I'll fix him sooner or later. We're playing some Spore. Ooh, Spore. Alright, there you go. Yeah, should be fine now. Nah, Italic is still dead. I think he might be super dead now. Spore. I haven't played Spore in ages. We've been playing Factorio for like 42 days already. And we've been quite busy with quite a bit of everything. At the moment, we're kind of working on the endgame science, and we're kind of trying to stabilize our science production over here. We can already set up the sciences for the other parts, right? Because things like the teleportation data, that's just conversion of existing data. And things like the reality hypergraph analysis data over there is basically just consume a Nacrium processor, which doesn't seem to be too much of an issue. We do need to do that in the deep space supercomputer, nice. But the one we're currently working on over here is the wormhole data. And the wormhole data over there, it should be possible to convert the output back into the input. I'm pretty sure it's possible. We tried it with double inversions, but that didn't work. Well, the big factory, it's pretty big. I mean, especially if you got to think about that we are playing SpaceX and we got like all these planets to play around with, or even this entire universe we had to play around with, and we got like Novus over there. This is in space, by the way. Novus over there, which is just doing Novus things. It's not that big. It doesn't really feel as big. I've built bigger. I've definitely built bigger, but it does whatever we need right now, so that is good. But we also got over here on Calados, our little asteroid belt over the air, the super belt base. Though we got some new stations over there for better harvesting of beryllium over there, so that's going fine as well. We got Burdick over there. Burdick was our first outpost. How is actually Burdick doing over there? Oh, that's not looking too well. We're definitely slowly running out of Vulcan out over there. Oh yes, there's basically nothing going on over here anymore. We got Kion over there. Kion is also... Do we need to do something on Kion? We're good for Cryolight. Iridium is still being done every now and then. Copper could be better, definitely. Because copper seems to be running out every now and then. Every base feels like a small pyrone. We also got Celine over there. Celine is doing our homium, but our homium is doing fine at the moment, where we're doing excellent for homium. We got Hexen. Hexen was the coal planet. Oh, that coal field is gone. And that coal field is gone. How about those coal fields over there? Okay, those are still around, so that's at least something. Those coal fields... Those are still coming in via train, right? Apparently they do. Do we need any coal downstairs? That seems to be going fine over there. Nevertheless, perfect. We also got Vorlon, but Vorlon is just... Well, Vorlon is actually more things downstairs. Vorlon was... What was Vorlon again? What did we do in Vorlon? Was Vorlon Iridium? Vorlon is Iridium. There we go. Yeah, it's going fine over there as well. Nothing to worry about over here. Just the entire Iridium processing over here. Perfect. Good that we checked up on Vorlon real quick. Then we got Otquan over there. Otquan is our new Vulcanite place. That one is doing fine as well. Nothing to worry about over here. Then we got the super secret weapon, which we can probably upgrade again, right? Wait a minute. Solar. We got 1.6 thousand solar panels. That's basically 1.6, right? There you go. Upgrade, please. Which also means that we can probably add... Well, let's wait for that for a bit. There you go. Oh, there they go. Painted black, please. Thank you very much. There we go. There we go. That probably also means that we can upgrade you a bit more. How much power do we have available over here? 201 gigawatts. Nice. Good, but yeah, the plan over here is definitely to turn all of this into black panels as well. So that we just have even more power processing available over here. We probably need to send these red panels back now that I think about it, because they're probably going to be piling up over here quite a bit. Sure, we can do that. Let's see. Is that you? It sure is you. Can you send red panels back? There we go. Fallen Angel! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here, fill these up with some red panels. Was that stacks, or was that... That isn't stacks, right? That's probably fine. Just send it back. Megatron fix yet? I did do a bit of work on Megatron. Not as much work on Megatron as I wanted to from the get-go. But I did put in some effort into Megatron. I already gave a little bit of an update at the beginning of the stream, where... Oh, Nidhi, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Where we are now completely self-hosted everything, even also text-to-speech. Text-to-speech was... not text-to-speech, speech-to-text. Speech-to-text, we're still using the OpenAI API, because it was easy, and it was just an easy solution. But we're now self-hosting Whisper. And it's running perfectly fine. It's running better than expected. But the last week, I mainly just procrastinated, more or less. I was completely signing off of everything. I was just having so much fun in just not caring about anything at all that I was so relaxed last week. I did a proper vacation, in my opinion. Alright. But we need to solve this one over there. Wait a minute. We can put in the epsilon in here. And the phi in there. You will then do what exactly? We would still need the lambda over there. Phi, gamma, lambda, omega. None of this fits! I kind of want to go back to the original solution I had, because I thought it was a good idea, just doing like half rotations. Why didn't the half rotations work? I thought it was a good idea. Okay, let's go back to the half rotation idea, because I'm pretty sure half rotations would work. Because technically we got... Yeah, we can always do the inversions every time, over and over and over and over again. We put in... We need 2 balls over there as a catalyst. And I think the big problem we currently have is that the 2 balls at the bottom over there. We would need 2 additional inputs over there as well. And I think that's exactly where this entire thing breaks apart. Because, for example, we could be putting in over here the phi and the omega. And then we have the zeta and the gamma as a catalyst. We convert it into all of this. What do we take out? Well, we take out what we need, which is going to be the xi and the phi. Which means we've got lambda and epsilon still over. And then we got lambda and epsilon over there. But at the same time, we also got C and phi over there. Wait a minute, why are we taking C and phi out? C and phi is the ones we should not be taking out. Oh, is that what I did wrong then? Wait a minute. So we put in the 2s that we have, which is going to be omega and theta. Sorry, we're going to try this one more time. I'm pretty sure we can do it like this. We provide zeta and gamma. We do a conversion. The things that we put out from over there is going to be the stuff that we need. The stuff that we need is going to be lambda and epsilon. That's what we're going to be putting out. Lambda and epsilon we'll be putting out. And just for completion, we're just going to put in the other part over there. Lambda and epsilon we're putting out. So we are going to have C and phi going down. But we already make C and phi over here. So that's also the reason why we get extra C's and P's over here. That's the whole thing why this over here is breaking down. But at the same time, if we do the other conversion over here, where we put in the C and the phi that we have, and that's probably now coming back to the problem where I stumbled upon. We put the C and the phi in here, and we also provide an extra lambda and epsilon. Then the things that we're going to be putting out over here is going to be the zeta and the gamma. Zeta, gamma come out. And how does one know the name of the jetpack? What I've named in the base Space Age game? Can't find the research. It's called Jetpack. Or in Space Age. Oh, wait, in Space Age? In Space Age, you don't have a jetpack. This is Space X. In Space Age, you don't get the jetpack, but if you build the mech armor, the mech armor has a jetpack installed into it. Alright, epsilon and phi go in, gamma and phi go out, and then we got phi and omega, these basically going out again. And that then gets us to the point where this is not even remotely working. Because we're basically multiplying 1 with -1. And yeah, you need to be on Fulgora to make it. Because suddenly we make this as an output again, which we could put in over there as an input. And this is also where it's going wrong then. Because that's the whole reason why this whole thing is stuck. Now it makes sense. Because we've got a phi and a gamma in over there, and we got an epsilon and a phi in there. It's not a phi and a gamma, it's a theta and a gamma. Was tired of all of these cliffs and volcanoes? Oof. So that's what we basically this doesn't do jack shit. Now we could put in 2 more balls over here that do the conversion again, but now we have to be careful. If we provide another zeta and a gamma over here. We can't do that. It will be converted over there. We provide another zeta and a gamma over there. Then we get the lambda and the epsilon would need to go back up. So the lambda and the epsilon would need to go back up. But we would then still have over here a phi and a gamma. Yeah, this will just fall apart. Will it though? Do we just need to provide enough balls? No, it will definitely fall apart. Because then we still have the phi and the gamma over, and the phi and the gamma needs to go somewhere. More balls? No. More balls is not the answer over here. But no, we're staring at it. I think I'm just doing a step too much. Because that's the input over there, that's the input over there, that's the output over there, which we need over there, and that's the output over there. This down here is bullshit. I think the crossover is just between these machines over here. Because the phi and the gamma go in. The phi and the xi go in. Together with an extra pair of lambda and epsilon. We convert it. And then we get phi and omega, which is this one again. Nobody distinct. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, but this is not adding up at all. Yeah, the phi and the gamma go over there. And then to make this thing work over there, we would need to put in zetas and more gammas, which we're pushing out over there, which is part of our product. Ah! Ah. Why must these balls always also... Oh, okay. Oh, it sounds like it's moving. No. Okay, let's have a quick look what's wrong over here. Something ain't quite right over here. What's wrong with you? You got a whole bunch of omega in here. We turned everything into omega. Okay. Fair enough. Omega and... Isn't that you over there? No, because you do... Wait a minute. Something ain't quite right over here either. Where did your catalyst go? You're missing one omega over here. Wait, what? Oh, no, you got a different catalyst. I see. That's a different problem. Alright, we need to do something with these omegas over here. Omegas and lambdas, what do we have available? We got a whole bunch of omegas, a whole bunch of thetas, and a whole bunch of epsilons. Can we do epsilon omega over there? Epsilon in, omega in over there. We put out lambda and gamma. Time for a nuke? No, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. And then we need to either convert... What's the other thing we have a lot of? Zeta and epsilon. Actually, can't we just feed you into the omega epsilon machine? Don't we have an omega epsilon machine over here? We do not have an omega epsilon machine over here. But... We are going to be making a whole bunch of gamma over here then. Pom 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 pom. Let's see. Phi gamma? No. Zeta phi? No. Theta epsilon? No. Lambda theta? No. Xi zeta? No. Xi gamma? No. Lambda omega? No. Why is it stuck again? Ah. I mean, we can just feed you into you real quick. Here, yeah, let's just do this one real quick. Pom 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 pom. Let's also wire you up real quick. Yeah, you're mainly gonna be consuming if we have too much omega. So how about we do the following? If omega is larger than 30, that's not 30, that's 30. There you go. Then we'll at least keep everything over here moving a little bit more. That will eat up our epsilon, but I'm kind of hoping that things will be moving into the correct direction. At some point in time, we're just gonna have like the perfect solution for this entire ball placement over here, and it's gonna be fine. Alright. I got some other stupid ideas in my brain, but we need to figure these out real quick. Alright. Star Rupture and Alchemy Factory. I'm not quite sure if I want to play Star Rupture yet. I'm more looking forward to more Satisfactory, to be perfectly honest. I know Star Rupture's being played quite a bit, but I have not really looked at it too much yet. But I've already know what we're going to be picking up soon, which is going to be Xenonauts 2 again, soonish, because it's going to get its 1.0 release, and Timberborn is also getting its 1.0 release, which I'm looking very much forward to. Alright, Bolt, focus on this, please. Yeah, let's do this. You need something with a fee in it. So we could feed in over here from this side. Lambdas. You make the gamma, it goes in over there. How about Ituale Explosives? There's so many games out there we can play. To be perfectly honest, I already have a time issue. I already have a massive time issue. I don't need more of a time issue. You make epsilons over there, you make gammas over there, you make lambdas over there. We could feed the lambda back in over there. We got the phi over here. Can we maybe make this into... That doesn't really change anything, does it? No, it doesn't. Good. Ah. In my brain, this was so much simpler than I thought it would be. And at the end of the day, we're just fucking it over again. I hate this. The stupid motherfucking balls. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. Nah, we don't need you, right? Let's see, we already have you. Now let's go back to the original plan we had over there. And the spaghetti. I mean, for Satisfactory, there will definitely be a massive spaghetti. So, what am I trying to do over here is we already have systems over here where we basically just hold like one ball in play that goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. For example, over here, we make a lambda, and over here we take a lambda. So, or we take a phi over there. So these two over here go very well together because we have one ball in the middle, and we basically convert over there gammas into phi's. This is a gamma to phi converter.
Focus. What foreign words did you learn during the holidays?
I learned a whole bunch of
We
complicated
never
words.
do that here. Even the word sounds horrible. Here, have a squirrel, Seth Wade.
I will take that squirrel. So over there, if we put in a gamma, we turn it into an epsilon xc. Not a gamma, a lambda. We turn it into xc, and then we can turn that to xc over there. But wait a minute, this over here will only work. Yeah, this one over there will only work if we also put an omega. So basically we convert an omega and a gamma into a theta and an eta. A zeta and an eta. So we can make different converters. Omega gamma into zeta and eta. Does that help us? Not really. But maybe there must be a way we can do this. Let's see. You know what we could do? I know exactly how we could do this. Let's check what kind of combinations we have for these over there. We got Xi. Let's see what we can do with Xi. Xi gamma. And there's another one. There's always two of these. We got Xi gamma and Xi zeta. Alright. Which will mean that, for example, if we use the gamma over here as the intermittent, and we pump in X's, or actually over here a lambda. The lambda over here is the important part, or the gamma over here is the important part. We put in the gamma from somewhere, and together with Xi, and we get out of it we get already 2 parts. This over here is already like 2 parts of our output over there. Maybe we just build it in reverse. Let's go reverse. What makes epsilon gamma? I'm pretty sure something over here makes epsilon gamma. There we go. Epsilon gamma is made over there. Perfect. Ooh. Oh, this could work. Alright, alright, alright. This, however, is gamma, Xi, zeta, phi. Enabling machines to we can't wire up these machines. If we could wire up these machines, this would probably be easier. So we have to come up with a good conversion. Where are these? So, pom 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 pom. Let's see. We could maybe float a gamma or something like that. Or let's do it the other way around. So, wait a minute. This one over there makes our output. And then this is what we have over here as an input. Alright. So, gamma phi. Ooh, wait a minute. No, that's already the other way around. We need something that makes gamma and phi. But those do not exist right away. You over here, you make a gamma out of an epsilon and omega? No. You over there, what do we have available? We've got phi epsilon. Phi gamma over there makes... No, we need to make a gamma. What makes gamma? You make a gamma? And you make a gamma. Yeah, both of these make gammas. From the inputs we have available over there, we have the phi over there and the zeta over there. We do make an extra zeta over there. Right, man. So, what do we have? We have a phi. We drop in a phi. We float a zeta. We get a gamma and an epsilon of it. The gamma we put back in over there. together with our Xi. And we get a Lambda and a Zeta out of it. The Zeta, we float them back over there. This could be part of the puzzle. So, you filter in the Gamma. Gamma goes back down. And over there, Zeta goes back up. There we go. And what do we feed in over there? We feed in over there, and we're going to use the filter over there just so that we can visually see it. We're going to feed in over there a phi, and we're going to feed in over here a xi, and we're going to get out of these an epsilon and a lambda. Yes! We put in these two, and we get out these two. And now there should be something identical for this part. Because now it's straightforward. And we just need to put in like one ball, or maybe two balls, like one gamma over there, or one zeta over there, one gamma over there, and then they can just flip-flop the entire time. Alright, and now the other one. What would the other one be? Since we already kind of got this one over there going for us, which one was the winner over here? No, it's both of these. Wait, what? How did we get to these again? We went to these because these make the things that we want. Are there others that make these? Not you. You, but we already have you. Not you. You a bit. We do need Zeta, right? Yeah, we do need Zeta. So over here, we should then float the epsilon. Because we can put in the phi over there. And we hope that we get out... No, this will not work. What are we floating over here? Over here we're floating the gamma and the zeta. So we need to float the alpha and the eta. So you eat alpha, you make eta, and then you'll be the other way around. You eat eta and you make alpha. This one. There you go. And out will be coming gamma and zeta. Yes! That works! That took a while. That only took like an hour. But we're not using any help over here. That's the important part. So, you put in phi. Phi goes in over there. And you put in omega. Right? That's the two we have left. Phi and omega, yeah. Phi and omega go in. You over there, you send down the epsilon, I guess? Yeah, the epsilon goes down into you. And then you send up the lambda. Good. So these over here will be playing ping pong with each other. So phi goes in together with lambda that's already in there. We will be getting an epsilon and a gamma, theta, a zeta. Good God, these. I'm butchering these super duper hard. The epsilon goes down over here together with the omega, where we will be turning it together with, where we will be turning it into a lambda and a gamma. The lambda goes back up, so the cycle continues, and the gamma goes out over there. And this is exactly the conversion that we need. Oh, that took way too long. And then we place one of these down in the middle over there. Oh, it will even fit like this. Oh, that's super nice. That is super nice. And that's the machine we're finally looking for. This is the warp machine. There we go. Oh! Alright, alright, alright. Plonk it down over here somewhere. I can't put it right over there. We rotate you around. We move you in a little bit further over there. Good. This will be then a little bit more over there. Bum, 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 bum. This will be a little bit more over there. Just get rid of this, because this makes zero sense. Good. We just need to add the first set of balls, and then this thing over here will be running at infinite. But if we don't need over there, it's going to be any kind of remote ball input. Alright, and then on top of that, make it go fast. Alright, alright. On top of that as well, you're going to be making wormhole data. Pum, 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 pum. Up to 200. Excellent. Nacrium cubes. I'm a little bit surprised that you are not getting... They're coming in. We maybe just need to order in a little more than that. You order in like 50 of them, please. Also, granite rods. Maybe order in like 50 of them as well. And data cards over there. Also, please order in 50. Thank you very much. Alright. Then we need the first set of balls, which is going to be lambda, zeta, epsilon, gamma. Well, they're gone. Lambda, zeta, epsilon, gamma it was? Yep. Alright, and now we need one gamma and one lambda at least. And now you go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And there we go! Oi! Oh, you were just missing stuff. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, we're now missing Nacrium cubes. But at least this is a ball-perfect solution. Which means no weird sushi belts. This can keep on going at infinite. Just put in this stuff over here as much as we can, and it will make science as much as it can. I guess technically we could probably put in like another lambda over there. Or another epsilon over there. No, another lambda over there. And one over there. Unless it won't. No, this is a perfect solution. Oh, that's good. Because I don't really like this Monte Carlo ball handling over here, which is kind of annoying. Also, really? I mean, when science is going, it's going super fast. This is like 4,000 of these. And we're almost done with it. Alright, let's set up the other science real quick. What do we need? To make the teleportation data, we just need to build a laser machine and cool it. I think we can just build this place right next to this one. How far is your range? Yeah, that'll be fine. Laser machine. There you go. Oh, you're a bit bigger than expected, but it'll be fine. That's still in range? That is still in range. You're gonna be doing this data. I think one of these will be more than enough. There we go. Good job. Need to get more of these. How many Nacrium fields do I have? We only got like the one we're working on at the moment. We're mostly working over here in Dark Flare. And we got these ships over here. These ships over here bring everything we need in terms of sulfuric acid and power and whatever we need. Wait, what? Oh, that's long-range star mapping. Wait a minute. Well, do that as well. I wanted to do deep zone discovery. They bring in whatever we need over here to operate the mines. And the mines are working, I guess, fast enough. I mean, mining Aquadia is kind of super annoying. It's not fast. But they got a whole bunch of storage on them. And once they're good to go, they just fly off. And we should probably put down... We got a couple of these planned out. We just never got to them. But we definitely need to put in more Naquada. Absolutely. Alright, but now that we did the deep zone discovery, or the far away discovery, where did that show up? Wait a minute. Long range star mapping. Did they show up in the Informer one? Oh. Ooh. Star mapping is achieved by repeatedly researching the technology long-range star mapping. These research looks for interesting patterns of stars in other galaxies. Does this have a practical use? Probably not. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I see how this is gonna be. Is that gonna be... We don't have... It's a little bit further away. But I think I see where this is gonna go. That will be for later. Alright, for now, fix more of the magic stuff that's going on over here. And one of those things that we're gonna do over there is make sure that we can make the signs over there. So let's do this one next. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, give me a green inserter. Oh wait, green. In, out. Ordering what you need. That will be all of that. And then we're gonna limit you as well. You're making this one over there up to 200, please. Then, how many quantums do we make? 0. Oh, are you probably not part of the... Yes, you are. Do that one, please. I mean, this is somewhat working stably. So I guess our ball management over here is somewhat fine. As long as we see action over here, that means something is working, so I'm kind of happy with it. But yeah, Nacrium cube production is currently the slow part. Where are we making the Nacrium cubes? We're making them all the way over there. And the reason why it's slow is because we're not making enough Naquada plate. And the reason why we're not making enough Naquada plate is most likely because of you over there. I mean, the Naquada trains are coming in as fast as possible. We are processing this over here also as fast as possible. And we are actually completely backed up on the Quadia ingots. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Excuse me? Hello? You're mostly waiting on plate. Are you just not ordering enough plate? You are ordering up to 100 plates. And you're definitely getting up to 100 plates. You're the machine that is making these. We got about... Okay, can we maybe just have like 2,000 of these in storage? Also, what's the UPS? Do we need to take a look at this again? I do got some processes running in the background, which is probably eating up a little bit more than we need to. Well then, should be fine. Alright, you're making teleportation data? Good. You're making wormhole data? Good. What else do we need? We would also need to make the reality hypergraph analysis data, which is kind of easy to do. Which we could also do over here. For that, the only thing we're gonna need is one of you. Perfect. I'm just gonna be very ugly with this. Actually, we need you to be in range of you. There we go. So how about we just place you somewhere over there? Fine. You do make... Yeah, you make the room temperature stuff. Which means the room temperature stuff needs to go in over there somewhere. Got Arclink storage yet? No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Arclink storage will definitely make it a whole bunch easier. Very true. Because then we could just like beam stuff over right away. Good, that'll be you. And then we just do this. And we do that. Yeah, keep it super duper easy. What are you ordering in? That will probably be fine. How long does this take? 1,000 seconds. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, just beam the Aquata from the deep space mines to Novice. Yeah, that will probably make it so much easier. But for that, we will need to do this. And for that, we need to do Deep Space Science Pack 4. We're almost there. But at the same time, we're not even remotely there yet at all. There we go. Put these in there as well. Teleportation. I guess we can... That's a tier 4, right? That's a tier 4. It's also at tier 4. You're at tier 3. No, don't do this, please. Here. Do some mining prod, I guess. Alright, the only thing you're waiting on is a singular processor. Once the one is in, you'll be fine. You're making up to 50. That's fine as well. You make up to 200 of these as well. So what about these processors? What are you waiting on then? You're waiting on more fees. Because we're completely out of fees. Fees are over here though. I guess we just want to add more fees to this entire thing over here. Okay, well, what is our generic belt setup over there? We got a whole bunch of extra Zetas. I don't think we need that anymore. What can we do with extra Zetas? What else do we have extra of? We got additional Zetas, a lot of Zetas. A lot of Zetas. Alright, maybe this will be a singular one. Zeta and Phi, or the alternative is gonna be Zeta Phi and Zeta Chi? Yeah. But you make fees, so how about we just do this? Wire it up, hold it all. You're only gonna be enabled if the amount... Don't set filters, please, what the fuck? If the amount of Zetas is larger than 30, I kind of slowly morphing back into like the balance everything machine again, which I don't really want to do. But I guess this will help us out a little bit more. Because we definitely need more fees, because everybody over here is asking for more fees on their bomb belts. I'm a little bit surprised that we are not making even remotely any fee over here at all. I guess the reason for that is because we just want to convert alpha and epsilons over there. Yeah, we want to convert alpha and epsilons, and we just want to get the fees in here on our own. What we should probably do over there is move you down a little bit. Because the fees will be introduced over there, and they should be going in over there first. Let's see if that does anything for us. You have not done anything yet, right? No, you have not. Yeah, for the supercomputer recipe over there, we're always punting out alphas and x's. And lambdas and x's. And I don't think we can just convert lambdas and x's into whatever we need, right? No, maybe we do. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure this part of here could be better. I mean, we need like one of everything else except of the input. So the flipping does make sense to do there. What else do we have in this system over there? A bit of everything except for what we need. What about you over there? How are you out of fees the entire time? We need fees over there for this science. Oh, you're not even part of this. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So if we add more X's to it, we will make more fees. I mean, it's definitely working. But it could definitely also be the issue that we just need more Naquada in general. Okay, that's not working. There we go. Go to space, please. I already made 50 of these, so now I have 100 of those. Perfect. That does kind of mean, though, that... Alright, we do need to upgrade these to the highest tier. Now, do we even have that much over there? How many of these do we have? We made one. Oh, these are fucking expensive. Oh, how much until we make another one over there? Okay, we need 3 more processors over there. Then we can make the final part over there, because then we can make the tier for science packs, or at least the extended deep space catalogs. We need even more Naquada processors over here. Oof. Expensive! Yeah, ordering up like 50 of these. And how about 50 of those? And how about 200 of those? And we can't really order up 50 of these, but we can order up like 20 of these. Do we at least get more out of this? Because the way they stack? No. Deep Space Science Pack 4 is hella expensive. Those Nacrium processors, yeah, that needs to go better. Though, the moment I say it needs to go better, I look at it and it immediately goes better. So, maybe we are back to the point where we just need to add more balls. Yeah, the processor stacks us one, I know. What did they order up? Where are they? I ordered up 20 of them. Yeah, 20 is fine. Good, good, good. Yeah, that's also why the Nacrium processors over there are just kind of annoying to work with, because they stack up to 1. And now you're missing epsilons. Alright. Do we then have, like, a dither in here? No, it looks fine. I think we actually now just need to add more balls to it. How are you doing over there? How many spheres or Arcosphere collectors we have? 218. We can go on a little adventure. But before we go on a little adventure, there's one more thing we need to make. Where is that? The Nexus machine. Where's the Nexus? Is that in here? Nah, it must be in here, right? That's the space lab. Ah, there it is. Nexus. Requires another processor. Oh, fuck. We only need one of these, so we might just make one real quick. Do we need any liquid for this? No. Alright. Over there. Make the Nexus. Actually, we don't even need this. We're just gonna be... Oh! pick up you. We're just going to order this in via airdrop. Where are they? Bring me this. That's probably a Tesseract, right? Yes, it's a Tesseract. Bring me that. What's that? Aeroframe bulkheads? Aeroframe bulkheads. There they are. Good, that should be enough, right? Yeah, that should be enough. Wait, how many? 20 Tesseracts? What the fuck, man? Alright, bring me 20 Tesseracts. What the hell, man? Alright, but yeah, that will be done at some point in time. We got you. Perfect. You're gonna be making these lovely things. I don't really think that we're gonna be running 4 of these. Because they're kinda expensive. But we can try. You can order up all of this. Yeah, order up a little bit more than that. Order up 50 of these. 50 of those. 50 of these. 50 of those. And 50 of these. There we go. Let's also get some speed pointers in there. How long will it take for one of these? 90 seconds. Alright, that's fair enough. Because, yeah, the only thing that will be missing over here is gonna be the interstellar travel data. Made in the Nexus in the moving spaceship, moving in interstellar space with a larger, faster ship generates data much faster. Alright, fair enough. I mean, a larger and faster ship, what we can do over here. Let's make a copy of this first. I mean, we already have one tech for, like, more... what you call it again? We already have one tech for like more spaceship pull. We can go up to 3,000, so we can just extend you out a little bit more. Yeah, by the way, this is the blue condom. That's how we call it. Get rid of this real quick. Right. All of this with tiles. Rid of all of that. Think we can make it bigger? Let's make it one bigger. I nudged it. Get that off there. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, we're stretching it. We're basically just stretching it. Alright, what's the entrance for there? Oop. Below the second engine is motels? There sure are. Perfect size! I love it! There's some shields in the way. Ah, what the fuck? But I think... Yeah, we can just add some more hull to it. Here we go. Let's make some bulkheads or something like that. You a door. There we go. That should do it. We can definitely place another 450 walls. I mean, we could just double up the interior wall. Here we go. Come on. Alright, another 150, please. Oh, it's the longship? Ah, 2%. That's 70%. Oof. Yeah, fill it all in, please. Now we should be able to get this. Okay, another 50. Yeah, this is nothing we need to worry about. That can go away. But how about we just fill up you a little bit more? We just need to make the ship a little bit more dense. It'll be fine. Almost. Elevator broken? I'll check it in a second. Elevator broken? Really? This one's fine. The elevators are fine. It says so in the chat. Wait, what? Oh, a space elevator tennis broke on Hexen. Ah. Alright, but that's... We got supply over here, right? No, we get supply over here via you. Novice, Hexen rocket, that is gonna be, I guess, you over there. Rose orbit, Vorlon, Hexen. There we go. The solution to this over there is just order in more cable, please. Yeah, can we order in like 300 stacks of cable? Are you shitting me? Alright, Good! Perfect! Yeah, we probably need to make the ship a little bit wider then. But that'll be fine. Alright, at least we now got a faster ship. That is good, so we can maybe go on a little expedition out there to pick up some more. We also got all the other parts there, right? There's a whole bunch of stuff in there that we actually don't really need right now. Like, why the fuck is this over here? Send it off, please. Alright, alright. The engines are getting fuel? Yes, they sure are. Perfect. Want wider brake rings again? I mean, we could make it wider, but that would almost be a redesign. I just kind of wanted to have like a quick fix for this, so that we can get this thing going. And we're only losing like 68 plates. It's not that much. Alright. Also, are you... You are done. Perfect. So we can place you in here. Massive. And it's... Yeah, it's just there. Yeah, delete this thing. It'll come over soon. Alright. Hexen. Space elevator. That's not there yet. That's going to Rose. Hexen. Here. Set it off. Alright, where's my Nexus, please? It's out there somewhere. There it is. So we just give it blank data cards and it will give us interstellar travel data? Alright, fair enough. You over there. You over there. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, order in 50 times 48. I don't know. Just fill this thing up. That'll be fine. Made in the Nexus in a moving spaceship, moving in interstellar space with a larger, faster ship generates much data much faster. Well then, let's see if that works. We do want to go on a little space adventure. So, we're gonna have to fly out there. And let's see if this thing over here just starts operating. How much power do you need? Do you even need power? Doesn't seem to be. Applies 2,000 good... Wait, what? Check, please! Motherfucker! Alright. We need to get rid of a chest or two. Ah, you know what? Get rid of these. Alright. We're never going to get that many bubbles either way. There we go. Alright. Bubble expedition time. I mean, that's the only part we're missing to make the science that we want to make over here. That's the only part we're missing. So, we need to go on a trip. Let's go on a trip with our new spaceship. So, where did we go? We did check out some new places out here. Stone circles, I think we've already been. Bumper field. We can see where we've already been because there would be like an icon of us already being there. Actually, we have not been to stone circles yet, but that's so close by. Dark assemblage over there is a little bit further away. Let's go there. Dark assemblage. There we go. Asteroid field. Launch, please. Alright. Engage. How fast will we go? Alright, that thing is just operating. Cool. What does the speed say? 150? 150? We're slowing down. We're out of power. Did that break something? Oh! How much? Well, that should be fine, right? That makes zero sense, does it? The Nexus is designed to access the distortion drive with the right technology can enable escape from the local... Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Are we not making enough power here? Do we actually need to redesign this thing? I mean, we got... I think there might be another issue. There must be another issue, right? Is this fine? Yeah, these are running full speed. You're running full speed. You're making a gigawatt. That's very true. Maybe put in some solar panels. Where's all this power coming from? I mean, sometimes I don't quite understand this right now. Is it the Nexus? I mean, the Nexus is definitely eating quite a bit. But the maximum consumption for the Nexus also says 10 megawatts. Is it the shields? 10 megawatts per speed? Let's slow down. I mean, we're currently not even capable of going any faster than this. Let's slow down significantly. I guess it is the Nexus. The Nexus is designed to access the distortion drive, but it doesn't really say... But now we're going at the speed of 10-ish. We're actually going at the speed of 13, 12, 10. I guess this... Yeah, now at about 10-ish. This might actually be 10 megawatts per speed. I almost think it's 10 megawatts per speed. Oh, motherfucker! That requires a whole different type of ship. Okay, let's fly back. That was orbit. You have room for power, maybe? Yeah, but we're also... How to put it? We're losing about 70 hull points or hull stress due to the ship being very long. We can probably make a better reactor in here. We can definitely make a better reactor in here. At the moment, the reactor over there is making 1.6 gigawatts of power. But if we want to go at this speed, we will need about 5. Probably more. Yeah, just another reactor is not going to be that easy either. It's not that we have that much free space over here, because we can place about... We can occupy another 100 tiles Actually, less than 100. 80 tiles. With stuff. Before we get again into deficits. Now, we need to make it a little bit wider, I think, on the sides. Like a little bit more to the left, a little bit more to the right. We might need to make it a little bit shorter. Then again, if we just make it a little bit wider. We could maybe try to push this out by a bit. But we would need to redo the reactor. Because reactor don't fit no more. Make the bottom engines wider for one more engine? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of thinking of just pushing this out a bit, like just adding like another engine over here. Maybe that will already be enough to get that decrement over here gone, the longship 2% gone. And then we can try to maybe move some stuff around in here. We can probably also get rid of a couple of these defenses in here because it's probably a bit extra. But we would definitely need a quad stack of antimatter reactors. A quad stack is definitely what we need because that will be making the 4.8 just under 5 gigawatts of power that we need. And we probably need more than that. Actually, we can't exactly calculate how much we need. Because how fast do we want to go? We want to go at a certain speed, right? There we go. We want to go at 250. Ah! Next is distortion ability and win the game. Use 6 gigawatts when at critical speed. For victory, the ship must be at 250 speed for... Okay. So we need at least 6 gigawatts of power. At least. Probably more than that. I kind of have the feeling we need to thoroughly redesign this. Yeah, let's park you over there. Alright, I kind of like the top part of it. So, let's make some blueprints. This part I kind of like. With tiles. We're just gonna shove it over here for a second. Then, we're just gonna delete all of this. Alright, that's fine. Then, we're also going to delete all of this. It's going to be definitely a bit of a redesign. Yes. Tiles and everything. Yep, you over there. You over there. You over there. We're gonna go wider. Alright, the reactor needs to be different. Yeah, we're gonna rip it out. I guess the fuel tanks we're gonna leave like this. We're also gonna be moving over parts of this. There we go, there we go. Alright, take you off, all of this. KKND. Let's see. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. That's something we don't need. Actually, we can probably keep you away like this. We should be able to do something like this, right? Let's see. We're gonna have you over there. 9 pipe will be fine. Together with 5 pipe. 3 pipe. Good. And then you over there as well. I guess we do this. And we do that. There you go. That'll be fine. How's my power pull out of power? What the hell? I'll put you over there. Alright. We probably also need to get rid of all of this. I'm just gonna make a copy of this real quick. Put that in there. All of this. Kaboom. Llama boy, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, we're wider now. And now we need to fit in a fitting reactor. I really know it's going to be something like this. We need to make the natrium heat pipe for these. This over here is gonna be... That's not gonna be enough. We need more than that. We need a 6-fold. Because each one of these is 400 megawatts. The ones in the corner over there, that's 1, 2, 2, 4, 4, 8. And then these over here, these are a little bit more. These are 400, 800. These two together are 3,200. And these over there are 4,800. Cheese with the solar glaive power? No, I fucking hate that. Sorry, but that would be too easy. In my opinion, that's a bullshit solution. No, we need a big, big, big reactor. We will need 6 of these. Yeah, all of this can also go away for a second. Here we go, here we go. We would need at least 6 of these. Good. I kind of have the feeling that we can't really fully build the ship how we want it yet. But we're gonna go for 6 of these. We also need the heat exchangers. Oh boy. That will be these boys over there. Each one of these... Yeah, this is a 2-to-1 ratio for you. Yeah, that's not gonna work. The blue thing, this one over there, that is the dimensional anchor. Which I'm not quite sure what it's used for. Uses a star's gravity well as a stabilizing point for a spatial anomaly. I've got no clue. It consumes 60 gigawatts of power though. That's the only thing I do know. Alright, heat pipes, heat pipes, heat pipes. Oh, that's so much. Can we nudge it? What will this be? Wait a minute. You are 3,200, and then you are 800. Maybe. We would need so much space. This. I'm sorry, but this is more of a redesign. We need to. The ship needs to be wider. We require more space. All right. We can add more engines to it afterwards, but for now it needs to be wider. We need to have more girth. On top of that, we also need, this is gonna be a big thing. So, can we move the reactor around? We could technically make the reactor even bigger than this. We're kind of stuck in the corner over here a little bit, but I don't think that matters too much. We do need to set up a assembly over here for some of this natrium heat pipe. At least for the basic one. So, because we're definitely going to need heat pipe. That's definitely something we're going to need. You there. Can you start making natrium heat pipe? In, out, order. And then up to 200. You order a little bit more than that? Order like 200 of these. And how about 400 of those? Maybe we design the reactor on the ground and then worry about the ship panels. I think it will be fine. I mean, we got all the stuff in space. We don't need to worry about this too much. But things we do need. We do know that we need a bit of these. We can build them next to each other like this. And technically we will need 8 of these. That's one part. Oh boy. And then we would need up to 16 of the others. Of these. Move you up a bit more. Bum, 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 bum. That could work. Douche. Now, can these overlap? They're not complaining about it. Oh, it only looks like they overlap. Okay, I see. Yeah, we kind of... I mean, we do need to make a bigger ship. Because if we want to make bigger ships, we would need... Unless I've misseen that. Not you. If we want to keep making bigger ships, we will need to get Deep Space Science Packs 4. And to make Deep Space Science Packs 4, we do need to make a better, faster ship. So let's see where we end up with all of this. We can... Make it a boxer for now. Just to close it in. And give it the cockpit. Just so they can see how much we're working with over here. Pom 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 pom. Good, good, good. Are we making these? Oh, we got a couple. We made 200 of them. Ooh, nice. We also need to make sure that we use the other steam over there. It's not too bad. But I don't think that this boy will be fast. It will have the power, but it will not be fast at the moment. I mean, this is an 8 gigawatt power supply over here. More or less. Can you also order me in, like... Yeah, bring me like 200 of these. We can pocket craft these, right? Yeah, we can. Alright, there are a couple things over here we do need to worry about. I can place you over there. I can place you over there. And then, how about a corner piece? A corner piece. Good. That means the water will be coming into the middle again. And the steam will be going out to the sides. That will be fine. Also, can we have a robot over here real quick? Just so that we can get my items. Well, we're at it. Guess we can start placing these. And I guess we can... Well, that doesn't do shit. 9 is too long. 7 is inappropriate. Well, actually, maybe not. We can just do this and that. There we go. There we go. That might be fine. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, the pocket crafting does take a bit long, but I think it'll be fine. Good. So, reactor over there. Heat pipe all around. That'll be fine. Steam. Can we go over there? And over there. We do need to connect up you as well as you. That steam is going to go into this middle over there. Good. Yeah, get the longer pipe out. Get the longer pipe out. The big issue with the ship is going to be protecting it later on. I guess we can just install like all the lasers. Alright, that kind of works. We could maybe move this down a bit. Then we get water output over there. We also get steam output over there. How much steam output do we get from the other steam? Max steam is going to be 214. So it's going to be like 200, 800. Yeah, that's fine. There's one pump at the bottom. That's correct. Let's just say it's 250. Or it's 214 will be 215. 215, 430, 860, 16, 1920. Lovely. 1920 of additional steam that we get, which we could use. We don't need... we should use the condenser turbines. I was kind of thinking of wasting it, but no, we should do that. 1920 divided by 80. That's about 24 of these, give or take. I mean, they're not that big, at least. Not you. You. But they're still super annoying to place. Chocobo, hello. Exactly 24? Ooh. Well, that's 4. What's your opinion about abandoning Windows 11 for Linux? Do it! I mean, I've abandoned Windows ages ago. They've never really regretted it. But the only thing you need to keep in mind, if you do it, if you do switch over to a random Linux, there's definitely going to be growth pains. It's not going to be an easy transition. You're definitely going to have some issues here and there. It's not going to be working magically out of the box. But once you've done it, you're going to be happy with it, in my opinion. Oh, I kind of hate this. I'm looking at it and I just don't like what I'm seeing. Yeah, the mobile TPM itself out of being upgradable to Windows 11, so you slapped Ubuntu on it. I mean, TPM... How old is that Mobo? It's probably too old for it. But yeah, I can fully understand it. I mean, Ubuntu is probably the easiest one to install. Ubuntu and Debian. They are easy graphical installers. If you've done that, you're probably going to be super duper fine. Alright. I'm not feeling even remotely creative with what I'm looking at. The only thing I'm looking at over here is going to be things that are going to be annoying. You can buy the TPM module? Really? Isn't that a hardware chip? I thought the TPM module is on your hardware. I can at least move it a little bit closer together. That's maybe a little bit too close. Alright. Yeah, I guess the other reactors will be over here. That whole stress is already freaking me out. I mean, we can still get away with like another 1,200, give or take. Due to empty tiles. Oh yeah, you can of course, yeah, of course you can also get us a hardware dongle. I kind of forgot. Here we go. Here we go. Also, there's more water coming out of there as well. This. Sorry, this is not working. Needs to be different. Alright. Maybe we're going a little bit too big with it, because I think we need to do it in 2 steps. Because doing it in 1 step, I think, is too much. We need a ship that's capable of flying fast and capable of making a decent amount of power. That will be you. There's an easy way to set this one up, because if we build it like this, then the optimal amount of heat exchangers will be exactly this. That would be your optimal amount. I'm going to place you over there. And everything still feels on the edge of stability. Sudo apt upgrade. The one thing you need to learn about Linux is don't sudo everything. It's a thing that a lot of people tend to do, because they kind of think, yeah, you need to sudo everything. If something isn't working, they start to do sudo and they just hit sudo and they don't even think about it. But that's the one thing you should be kind of careful about. Don't unnecessarily pseudo things, because the moment you start doing that, that's the moment when you usually start breaking stuff. But overall, things are, in my opinion, kind of stable. It might seem unstable because you will get updates every day, because especially if you run Ubuntu or if you run Arch Linux, there's going to be updates every time, all the time. Because software is being kept up to date at an incredible speed. Ah, there's all the reactors. There you go. But there will definitely sometimes be things where you need to be a little bit, not really careful, but you need to know. Is there Survivor Moon GNOME and its RDP functionality? Ah. Yeah, remote desktop is definitely one of those things that are sometimes struggling. There are solutions for remote desktop, and they usually work quite well. But remote desktops can be kind of tricky on the Linux. Alright, but that could be a reactor that we want. Let's hook up some pipes. Here we go. Here we go. That could work. Yeah, this pipe will probably go this way, and then we'll probably have more turbines for there. So I guess having you like this way will be fine. Alright, alright. This will also be less now. This will now be 4.8 in total. So 4.8, that would be, yeah, I guess 4 or 5 of these. Technically it would be 5 of these, but 5 of these is, oh, it's gonna be off center. But let's do 4 of these. 4 of these will be fine. Four of these as the central generator. Use VSL Windows L for extra pain. Ah. There you go. There you go. I mean, VSL works quite well as well. VSL is actually pretty good. I'm still kind of waiting for Windows to at some point in time abandon their own kernel and just push everything into the VSL, and it's going to be like here. It's always been Windows, right? Good. Alright, that could do something. I don't really like how this looks. We can probably nudge this to get a little bit better. But this is just like the first prototype. We also need the additional turbines. So each one of these requires at least 3 extra turbines. Technically 4 even, right? Maximum stream output was 214. Wait a minute. No, it's going to be 3 then. So, but these we can place right in the middle. 1, 2, 3. That could work. Alright, that's not too bad. If we move you out by 1, and if we move you out by 1, then we can do something like this. And that will be the water recycle lane. Love this. Love that. Then we will also need the steam pipe to go through here. So that could be something like this. And that. Because we also need to get the steam all the way over to the other side. Alright, it's looking like an engine. Let's see if we can make this a little bit sleeker in design. got some corners here and there. Good. Alright. We do need a water tank in here as well, but the water tank can be anywhere. Yeah, that could work. Alright, how does this now look for... Well, since we didn't really add any more foundation to it, the whole stress will be the same. It's just a bigger engine now. This one over there, definitely going to be making like up to 4 gigawatts over here. And then these ones over there is going to be like, what is that, about 6? So what is that? We got 12 of these. That's basically nothing. We can ignore those. 560, 1120. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Alright, so we could maybe do engines over here. And then maybe try to shape this thing a little bit more into form. We can also fill all of this up over here with all kinds of walls as well. We need 2 requester chests. We do need 2 active provider chests. We still got the logic over here, right? There we go. We'll need the logic controller somewhere. We can place it over there. We do need to check all 4 of these for fuel. But only 1 of these for temperature. So read fuel and read temperature, and you over there only read temperature. And temperature does need to be set over there with the... Actually, no, not read temperature, read fuel. You only read fuel. There we go. And you read temperature. There we go. Good. Alright, alright. Then you over there, you can start requesting in antimatter. How much? I think 2 will be fine. We're gonna need a robot around here. At least one of them. Yeah, this one might be good. Good. Then maybe not with the red wire, the green wire. We're gonna use the red wire because we need to get across over there. You're only gonna be enabled if the check mark is high. I'm just gonna delete this real quick. Mainly so that we can just rotate these around again. And then we can add the output back again. And we're gonna be here, do this. There we go. I forgot to set the hand size. Hand size of 1, please. There we go. Alright. Reactor's rolling again. Good. Good. Alright, we need some more power around. Can we get you to the other side? We sure can. Put you over there. That will at least get all of these in. Then we are gonna need the waterworks. For that we're gonna need a tank somewhere. Over there will be fine. Wait, these aren't connected yet. There we go. There we go. And we're gonna need a boiler. An electrical one will be fine. Doesn't really matter where I place you. You over there, you're gonna be melting water. And then you're gonna get another requesting chest. Maybe over there somewhere. Which is sadly a little bit out of range, but we can fix that. A couple of the input activation from the output arm is not being empty. I think I know what you mean. We're missing the output inserters. One moment, please. Yeah, bring me like 2,000 of this. We're missing this and that. But everything else should be fine. Yeah, temperature's good. No additional fuel. Let's place you over there. So that we can get the water in from over there. We do need the wire over there. Enable this only if water is less than, say, 500. Maybe a little more than that. Do 5,000. Alright, that's coming in. There we go. And now we got some ship power. Good. Nose cone. Oh boy. We're probably going to be extending it later on. But I think for now, we will just need to do something like this. That. This. That. This. And that. Yep. This. That. This, that, this, and that. Alright. Getting somewhere. Let's encase it for now. I kinda want to see some stats. There we go. Alright, alright. We're definitely gonna have to add some more engines to it. But the answers are only activated if something's putting out. Yeah, but I don't think I want that, because then the temperature over there will always be maxing out. We kind of want to control the temperature as well. Alright, let's check you real quick. What do you say? Not too bad. We can work with that. Let's get maybe the most important thing in. That weird Nexus thingamajig. I guess you'll be over there. Alright, and then... How many little lasers can we place in front of you? Let's do this differently. Bum bum bum. There we go. How about we just do something like this? Boo. Well, we can just move you over there. That'll be fine. There you go. Do this, do that. That could work, but... Well, we could still place two over here. Like one over there, and one over there. But where does the steam come from? From over there? Ah, that's kind of stupid actually, to do that. Yeah, maybe we can drop the last... Yeah, I think we can drop the last two shields. And then we have a little bit more, something like this. you go. And how about we do something like this then? Bum, 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 bum. That could work. How's integrity? Alright. Getting there. Yeah, we're still good, we're still good. Yeah, for speed, we probably still need some more engines for it. Which kind of reminds me that we're probably able to do something different over here. What we could do is, we could make it still wider. Tiles. Girthier. One more. And then what's gonna be? Can we just do it real quick? Take this with tiles. Something like this. That's a bit of a hard edge, isn't it? There you go. It's not really an Imperial Star Destroyer, but it's getting kind of close, isn't it? Tiles. Flip. Here we go. I guess having this symmetrical, I think is fine as well. Alright, how does it look now? We're still streamlined, that's good. And we can definitely get 1,200 tiles placed in. Let's see. Yeah, it's turning more and more into a dart. Yeah, things we can do over here. We can definitely fill up all of this area over there. And all of that. There you go. Yeah, make the back part a little bit more massive. Then, I guess we do want to continue on with these for there. That should be fine. That will be the one awkward shield over there. There you go. Take all of this. Flip it. Oh, wait a minute. It can be like this. It'll make it a little bit easier. There we go. Good. And then more lace over there. More lasers over there. Alright, how's ship integrity now? Better. We are still missing some part of the front though. I did that too fast, didn't I? There. Alright. Better. I guess we can fill in you. All of this over there, all of that over there. Because we do need some more integrity over there. Bum 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 bum. There we go. This over here can be a little bit different. That can be done like this and like that. Okay, how about we fill in the entire back part over there? Fill her up. Ship is asymmetric on the right side? It sure is. What happened over there? Wait. Oh no. But we copied it, didn't we? Alright. It got a bit extra on the outside. That should do it. Right, from over there. With tiles. Alright, these two are extra. Good. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine over there, so alright. How's it look now? Check, please. 700. We are too thick. We need to lose some weight. Yeah, it's way too thick now. Now, we can lose some weight. Just cut a hole in your ship. It'll be fine. There we go, and then we go like this, like that, like this, like that. There we go. Yeah, maybe get me out of there real quick. Whoop. Alright, that makes our ships a little bit lighter. Alright, 300 more to go. Time to cut more holes! Here we go. There we go. I see. Alright. It's kind of hard to see exactly where the walls are over here, but we can cut this. Was a bit too much. We can cut that. we go. The only thing we need to worry about is that we don't accidentally leave like half our ship behind. Yeah, over the next over here, I mean, I do want a bit of storage over here. I kind of want to cut over here at the last. Oh, that didn't do much. Wait, did you even scan the ship correctly? Yeah, you sure did. Oh man, we can cut this one over there as well. Oh, that's such a weird design now. How about over here? I don't want to make it too flimsy. Oh, I guess we do have to cut around the nexus. What about... Wait a minute. Can cut a little bit more from there. Can cut a little bit more from there. That's a little bit too much. We can definitely cut this out. There we go. There we go. Three, 6, 7, 2. It's not really doing much anymore. Oh, alright. What about over here? We can probably do quite a bit of cutting over here as well. By just moving these engines together a little bit further. Okay, delete all of this. Cut this. There we go. They'll make this a little bit easier. Could technically put down another engine in now. With tiles, please. That makes this corner over here also a little bit easier. There we go. Then let's remove all of these. With tiles. There we go. Let's wait for the rest. Bottom right is one wall too many? Nah, I mean it's over there. Alright, how does it look now? Check, please. Oh, we're still missing 300. Let's see. We're really cutting it in now. Wait, can we maybe now do... And we got about 100... The problem with cutting down spaceship floors is that we're also cutting in into our empty tiles. It's 300 too much. What about this stuff over there? We can still gain about 100 through placing extra walls. But taking out floors. Does every floor we take out? Yeah, it does make sense taking floors out. What about all of this over here? What about all of this over here? How about we take out this block over there? Let's put some more holes in your ship and it'll go faster. Wait a minute. No, we're not doing that one. Yeah, it's technically an underground over there. We can do this one over there. Alright, I guess it's about time that we start cutting around the Nexus. Why are you doing that? Are we actually out of storage space? No, apparently we are. Yeah. Alright, how much does it say now? 200 more. Ugh. Fin ship sections. What the fuck, man? It's only plus 0.17. You removed the pipe next to the Nexus? Oh, I did. There you go. Maybe we can take a little bit more off the snout. We are fin now? Yeah, we're finning out too much. Which is kind of surprising. Oh, yes. Didn't really pay attention for that one, to be perfectly honest. We can still do some cutting over here. We might be thin, but it'll be fine. We're just gonna... Yeah, we now need to do the opposite. We now need to take walls out. Alright, we can get another 100 by means of taking walls out and making free space again. Now we can't add another 100 walls. Because, look at this, empty tiles. we get a total of 433 empty spots or structure back if we have empty tiles. So we do want to have empty tiles in here. Alright, but that's only gonna be a 50 more. We can still make you thinner. Check, please. Yeah, the fin ship sections only give us like an extra of plus 0.17. It doesn't really matter too much. It got worse. Yeah, but we can now also remove some more walls. Let's remove these over there. Let's remove these doors over here. Here we go. Cut them all up. Check, please. Alright. Still 200 more. We could drop an engine or two. Add 30 tiles. I mean, every spaceship floor we add... Yeah, we could work. It could work. That's about 30. You need to reach 250 might be a big problem. We just need to go faster. We need to go fast enough that the Nexus is making science. And now I add 40 walls. Yeah. Check, please. Yeah, it's not doing much. We can add 20 more walls to it. Which is about this many walls. Yeah, we're just 182 tiles overweight. What we can do... Don't do it like that. Wait a minute, that's horrible. Please? Ah, it's gonna fuck up my streamlining, isn't it? No, it's still fine. Alright, alright, alright. Do we still got that fin thing? We still got that fin thing. I'm gonna drop a couple engines. Here we go. That should do it. So close. Okay, the fitness is just getting worse, but we're almost there. Can drop these two. Can drop those two. We can technically drop this. And that. Does anybody need this wall? Nah. Don't worry about it. Did that change anything? $50. We need 50 more. How about this little corner over there? Be gone. How about that little corner over there? Be gone. Same for this little corner. Nobody needs that. We can still add 30 more walls, but I still kind of want to make this a little bit thinner. It's the most crucial part of the ship. I mean, if we start the engine, it's just gonna break off over there, and then it's just gonna fly off. Getting close. We can put down 12 more walls, but we still need to get rid of 20 more tiles. That's one. If we move you up a bit, we can't, Toyota. For that, we need the next level of science, and for the next level of science, we need the ship over here to be able to go fast. Else, the answer would be easy. Just research the next level of science, or ship science, and be done with it. Very true. But that requires space, or deep space science Mark IV, and we can't do that yet. What we can do is cut corners wherever we can cut corners. Alright, how does it look now? Oh, there's still some gaps in there. Wait a minute. Check again. 28. We actually need to add 3 tiles again. Let's get rid of these walls. Oh, shave, shave, shave. We can shave some more over there. Let's shave some more over there as well. Good. I mean invalid. Oh wait a minute. There was still some walls missing, right? 25. Alright, we're now under empty tiles. Actually, I think we would be fine if we just add in some more empty tiles. Take this wall out. Nobody needs this blast wall. Check, please. Getting closer. We don't need capacitors where we're going. Actually, we might need some of them. Getting closer. Actually, taking out the capacitors was maybe not a bad idea because now we can place some more walls. Do we still got some random other capacitors in here that we don't need right now? No. But we can probably move some of this around. There we go. Go full scroll mode of this. Not really. This can go. No one needs this. It's green. Oh. We do need to add at least one more thing to this. We do need a chest over there and a chest over there, as well as an insert over there and an insert over there. That seems to work. How many free chunks do we have left? 6 of them. Now we do want to bring at least a little bit stuff with us. Especially from this thing. Let me just place this over there for a second. Bring me at least these. And I guess these again. We can offset what we place over there with taking out walls over there. Alright, then we're also gonna need these two. One more of these. And one more of these. Here are these walls. Oh, it's getting worse again. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. We need to kick something out. Something that nobody needs. How about these 2 lasers? Nobody needs them. And then replace these lasers with walls. Alright. We got the thing. Oh. Check again. That took longer than expected. And we can even get... Wait a minute, we can get it a little bit further down. How much is it? About 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Loads of space. Alright. Alright. Yeah, not enough for an extra engine or two. But I'm not quite sure how much engines we had beforehand. Now we have this. Will it fly? That's a bigger question. Alright. Blueprint? Nah, it'll be fine. I mean, it will not explode, so we don't need to worry about that. Alright, where did we want to go again? We wanted to go to... I already forgot. Bumper field? Not bumper field. Dark assemblage. That's where we want to go. There we go. Launch. Now, don't even think about it, just fly. Alright. We still got everything on board. Good. Go for it. That's board power. We got 4 gigawatts of power. Nexus is slowly firing up. Apparently we still got the accumulator somewhere. Oh, that's the spaceship console. Yeah. We're going at 200. 200 is already pretty good. We need to go at 250, right? Oh, shit, we forgot something. Go back home. We forgot the chips. Fuck. Novice orbit, please. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, with like 1 or 2 more techs for like ship size, we're gonna be absolutely good over here. By the way, mining productivity over there has just been researching along. We're already at like 50% of it. And that thing over there is 22k. Nice. Yeah, you can anchor over here. It's fine. Yeah, I forgot the most important part. We forgot this stuff over there. We need the tech cards. Times 48, please. The bottom mess is not doing a lot. That's fine. Dock and clamp. This thing will not fly automatically, at least not for now. A dock and clamp we can always add later. But for now, this is still a manual flying ship. Here we go. Here we go. But yeah, a dock and clamp we might need later. If we want to go how we want to make it. If we like Victorio, base research factor should be 5 times higher than minimum, or even 10 times, especially in SpaceX. It kind of depends. I mean, I don't really mind getting to tech quite fast. And it's not even that we have built that big. We kind of built pretty small, actually. This is not really a big base. This is a really, really small base. But to be perfectly honest, if you kind of go up in the tech multiplier, it kind of feels like later on you're just going to be so slugging behind. Nah, the design is not off by 1 for a clamp. Where's the clamps? There we go. See, we can place a clamp right over there. Or right over there. We can even place a clamp right over here. Alright, how much of these tick cards do we have? Enough. Was it dark assemblage? I think it was dark assemblage. Let's go here. Move, please. Dark assemblage, yes. Engage! There we go. Ah, that's where the power's going. Machine was not even active yet. Alright, okay. That's looking way better now for power. How fast are we going? 200. But I think that's also our top speed at the moment. That's fine. I mean, to do the finish tick, I guess we would need at least one more, not spaceship victory, we would need at least one more ship size increment. But to get this, we need to make Deep Space Science Packs 4. Huh. Good question, Firmine. I guess because these are upside down? Who knows? Maybe they're actually different entities? Where did the power go? There we go. Found the power again. No, this UV isn't quite right. I think we might have... Yeah, this is the problem. It's fine again. Good, 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 good. Alright, that's very slowly. How much of this do you make? Do you only make like one of them? It's 10k crafting time per second. Okay. Only function on the moving spaceship. Energy use is proportional to speed. Can gain data from interstellar movement. Data generation is based on ship kinetic energy. Yes, SES infinite laser damage research. We already did quite a bit of that as well. What are we at over here? Where is it over there? We're at level 15. There we go. There we go. And the lasers on the side are not really doing much yet, but then again, we're also not yet in deep space, so keep that in mind as well. Oh, actually, we are in deep space now. There we go. So our speed is 200. 200 is fine for now. Oh, it's going way faster than expected. Look at all of that. I think we probably have been just completely overestimating how fast this needs to go over there. Good, 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 good. Oh, thank you for the follow, mate. Yeah, the faster we go, the faster this will also goes. How we do for power now? Okay, we're using half of the power that we have available. That's also pretty good. Now it's the water supply. Water is stable. How fast is reactor heat being used up? Kind of fast, actually. Yeah, the moment that we're out of Calidus, the crafting time has increased exponentially. So we don't really have a crafting speed over there, but it's going, it's going. Good. How much fuel do we still have in there? There we go. Alright, you should be getting some fuel again any second now. Let's see if that works. There we go, that works as well. Reactor's warming up again. Running at 1.2 gigawatts per reactor. Perfect. You're working, all of these are working. Excellent. How's the front looking? Yeah, the shields are taking care of most of the stuff. The lasers are going a little bit hog wild. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, it's kind of working. I'm kind of happy that we did do the redesign. It now also looks a little bit more like an actual spaceship. Except for this weird part over there. Good. Yeah, I mean, how much are we making over here? We can actually check over here. There you go. We're making about 74 per minute. And I guess the moment we kind of entered deep space, we just kind of went for it. So, yeah. Good. How far until we are at our destination? Okay, we're halfway there. 4 more minutes. Good. Speaking of, how's it doing in Novice Orbit? We have not looked over there in quite some time. That it's still rolling over here is telling me that we did something good over here. So I guess we kind of found like a good balance over here for how we are handling the balls over there. Science over there, you're full. Science over there, you're full. Science over there, you are full. What happens if you disassemble the wall with the engines go poof? I have no clue. We're not going to try that either. Alright. You made like another deep supercomputer over there. That is good as well. The only thing you're waiting on is the interstellar travel data, which we're currently making. So once we come back to Novice, we can supply you with that. Which means that the only thing that you're waiting on over there is going to be the extended deep space catalog. So yes, we got all the parts in there. And when the data ships, do we need to turn around again? I kind of want to pick up some orbs, some tesseracts. What are they called? Some Greek alphabet. That's also the reason why we're flying out of here. That's also the reason why we kind of brought all of this with us. But at the same time, we also kind of want to do the Nexus over here. And that's doing fine. And we need 50 more speed to be able to go for the Noble Victory. Which I think we can get quite easily if we research the next tech for ship size increase. And we just strap more engines to it. Like, just 2 more engines over there, 2 more engines over there, 2 more over there, and 2 more over there. And then I think we should be fast enough for that. Ooh. Some of those rocks come in really, really fast, though. Okay, how much longer? 2 more minutes. Good, 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 good. That's true. We do. Well, I think 4 reactors will be enough. I mean, we only need to go like 50 speed more. Which is a quarter more than we are currently going. We're currently using 2 gigawatts. So we would then be ending up at 2.5 gigawatts. So I think we're going to be fine. It did say something about 6 gigawatts. I remember that as well. Ah, shit. Oh. I guess it goes up exponentially. Why did it say 6 gigawatts? Yeah. Wait, but that's maybe for the distortion drive option. This process must be actively running in an interstellar space to activate the Nexus distortion ability to win the game. Ah, okay, never mind. Let's just get some science going first. How about that? Let's do some science first. I mean, for that, we would definitely need to make a bigger ship. We can easily make a bigger ship, that's not really the problem. But we need to be able to house the reactor for that as well. Which means the reactor needs to be 50% bigger. That's quite a bit, actually. We're already kind of at the edge. But on the plus side, once we get the next tier of science in, our spaceships over here will be infinite science. We technically need up to 8,000 packs of Deep Science Pack Mark 4. But when we make one over there, every catalog is 6. And we always make one catalog, so we would need a 1/6 of that in terms of whatever we do over there. Yeah, this should be more than enough. Alright, we've arrived. Park it over there. Plus the profit loss in the labs. Yep. Very true. Put you over there. This place. As for lab production speeds, I mean, we got the labs over there. Where are they? The lab's already at max speed because we got like all the prod bonuses in here. We got a productivity bonus of 145% over here, which is pretty intense. Alright, we're hunting orbs again. Yeah, we're just gonna shoot everything we have over here. You make it the purple chest? You didn't make it the purple chest. There we go. Good. How many is this? 7 out of 8 rockets. Well, just grab some more, please. Ugh. Yeah, not all of these are full, sadly. We're already getting diminishing returns. How many more of these do we have in here? Okay, not that many apparently. We still got a whole bunch over there. They believe it's a spot. This spot is new. If we go over here to the Arcospheres, we have Dark Assemblage. We have launched 18 and we got 11 out of them. So we're probably going to go, we're just going to shoot whatever we have over here. Just shoot everything and then we're just going to go back. Here we go. Okay, we got 100 satellites still. That's still 12.5 launches. Plus whatever's over there. So about 15 more launches. Which will probably give us about another 30 if we're lucky. Bubbles. But yeah, we're just gonna have to wait for that for a bit. Alright, in the meantime, what was with Hexen over here? Did we fix the orbital elevator? We sure did. That thing is working again. Excellent. What about over there? Calados is doing fine. We don't need to worry about that. What about the super secret weapon over there? How many solar panels do you have over there? You got another 1,400 over there? Oh, that's good. That means we can upgrade all of these. Also kind of means that we can do something like this. There we go. Make it bigger. How much power are we beaming? At the moment, all of this is going to Dark Flare. But we don't need this in Dark Flare. We're probably going to be sending this over to Novice at some point in time. This thing over here is emitting 67. And actually, you can probably get even more than that. How much was each one of these? Was a gigawatt? Let's see. Yeah, each one of these is basically a gigawatt. We got still about 30 gigawatts free. How many is this over here, the extension? 1, 2, 3, that's 10. Yeah, make me a very big one. There we go. You should now be sitting at 80 gigawatts. We're sending this all the way over here to Dark Flare at 11.2% efficiency. If we would be sending this over here to Novice, we would be getting about 60 of it. I think, if I remember it correctly. Alright. Yeah, just add some more black solar panels over here, and then we're gonna be good over there as well. Alright, how are these doing? Oh, those are all empty. Lovely. Nothing? Really? How bad is it over here now? Yeah, 1 and 4. How much more of these do we have? A couple still. Yeah, it's more 1 and 8 now. How many orchestras do we have? 26. Yeah, we got another 44 satellites over there. We're just gonna shoot them all. It'll be fine. Good. Alright. Speaking of solar panels, how we're doing over here for solar panel construction of the fun kind. That's eating Nacrium cubes. That's probably also where all my Naquada is going currently. Maybe upgrading those solar panels the entire time is maybe not the best idea. Oops. How we're doing over here for prot mods? Still kind of terrible. I was kind of hoping that maybe you would have laid at least one more over here. We made a total of 103 prot 9s. But I guess they're all... Oh, we're still ordering in prot 9s down here as well. And I guess we're still ordering them up all the way over there. But they're not really coming in. How is prot module production in general? I see them moving. That's good. The tier 7s are waiting on the tier 6, and the tier 6 are being made. So I guess we are making proper prot modules. But I kind of have the feeling that we might be sending them off somewhere where they're not really that useful. What do we have? 30. Okay, we're almost done here. There was like nothing in there. Boo! Alright. And I think it's one more volley after this, maybe two. Yeah, 2 more volleys, this one and the next one, and then we have launched all of our satellites. There's 4 more satellites over there. Final volley. And off they go. And apparently not even an extra satellite anywhere. Good. Alright, one thing we do need to do over there, that will be you probably. Yeah. Take that out. Bring everything over there, please. Alright, back home we go. How many orchestras is that? Another 33. Perfect. Back to Novice. Novice orbit, please. Off we go. Aw, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Engage. Alright, alright. At least now we can finish up the tier 4 deep signs. That's the most important part, that we get that thing going. I'm still not quite sure what we need a dimensional anchor for. We can actually research it. But I'm not quite sure what the spatial anomaly is. But maybe we should go for the Arco-Link storage. They're not that expensive. If we look at what we need over here, they're kinda cheap. And just to set them up so that we can get the quadra going in a little bit easier and faster might already be worth it. How much power do they eat? I don't think they need any power at all. Of course, the other thing that would be neat would be, of course, the ship enhancements. They do cost lambda spheres, that's very true, so we can't really make too many of them. But they only cost them like once. But maybe we also don't need them. I mean, I will build them if I think I will need them. But at the moment, I don't really think I will need them. But it's always nice to have at least the option available. Alright, alright, alright. How much until we fly back? 8 minutes. Perfect. What does the clock say? Perfect. Yeah, let's finish it up today with making some tier 4 signs. And pairs must be built on the same surface, so you have... Wait, what? And pairs must be built on the same surface, so you have to fly out one to the deep space. Can't I just place one on deep space and then one on Novice and Lincoln? I thought that's how that works. Well, we'll see about that. One step at a time. Or maybe we need to put them side by side, then we can move them. Yeah, but that would be a bit weird. Now, we will see, we will see. We're definitely going to make one of them. Or a pair of them, in this case. Do we at least get a pair? Or do we only get one? We get one, alright. A container linked by an extra dimensional space to another container. The links of the containers depend on the surface it is first placed on. Okay. I see. That's gonna be confusing as fuck. Why is that a thing? Is there something in here for that already? Not really. We checked the archaeological things yet? Not yet. We went to one, I think on... Which one did we... Oh, Odd one we went. We went to this one over there, but we have not checked out the other one yet. We're gonna do that once we finish the game. But for now, let's focus on getting tier 4 science done. Making the spaceship so that we can get the spaceship victory in. And then we're gonna do the special thing. That's the plan. Good, 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 good. And most of them are also pretty local, so it should be fine. 6 more minutes. Where are we in space? There we are. I kind of want to see how fast we fly through Calados over here. We must be zooming through there at the speed we're going. You're also doing pretty good. Excellent. How's the fuel tank? Excellent as well. Yeah, I mean, the ship over here, it's kind of neat. I kind of like how we got over here in the end. Could probably still do better than this, but for now it's fine. Alright, speed up, mate. I want to go back home. Also, mining productivity 12 is almost done. Speaking of mining productivity, let's check up on some of these things. How's Dark Flare doing over there? We still got like, what is that? 8 million over there, 6 million over there. So you're doing fine. How is Calados doing? We do have like an outpost all the way over there with like infinite 307, just absolute infinite. And you're over there with 137, that's fine as well. How is Rose doing? Rose is looking fine. How is the Vita Malang production over there? It's all going in, so that's good as well. But how are the Vita Malang outposts doing? Oh, they've been eaten quite a bit actually. Making prot mods is eating so much Vita Malang. Okay, stone over there is still fine. There's probably going to be a need over here for some additional outposts sooner than later. But that is fine. How's Celine doing? Celine was... Holmium. Holmium is fine. Burnick is very slowly running out. It's still trying its best to make as much of Vulcanite as it can over there, but it's no longer really needed. With Arcolink's chest, there's an incentive to build trains on deep space to transport all ore onto one spot. Can't we still do that with spaceships? I mean, I'm not sure if I'm actually going to go deep into Arcolink storage chests because I do kind of like spaceships, you know? It would be such a shame to not use spaceships anymore. But yeah, one step at a time. 3 more minutes. Where are we? There we are. Okay, we're almost... We're almost over here. I'm pretty sure we're just going to be like zooming down this path for here. I mean, this is already pretty fast, actually. Alright, any second now. We're just going to wait for it real quick. Come on, where is he? I know that the moment I'm going to check where he is, we're going to miss him. Any second now. There he is. We're definitely going way faster than the monstrosity over there. And the monstrosity over there, isn't that... Oh no, that's one of the stubby ships. Never mind. But that probably also means that you are now no longer doing anything. Nah, you're kind of off. Can we wire you up? No. Alright, almost so. It's still 90 minutes, 90 seconds. which still feels quite a bit. It's still quite a trek. All right. Bum 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 bum. All right. Let's have a quick look at some of these trains. Why are there so many blue chips in space? Like seriously. I mean, the blue chips, we need them over there. And I think we can... Oh, I see what we can do over here. Now let's do it like this. You go over there. I see. But this will be 4,000. Now what is it going to be? We got 256 in the chest times 100 minus 4,000. There we go. And we can store some more blue chips in there. Good. 20 more seconds. There we go. Barreling down to novice. Good. Mining pot A12 is also almost done. Excellent. What about super secret weapon over there? How many solar panels do we have? None. Good. The disco ball works fine now. Now that we got some more speed, it's doing absolutely excellent. Let's see, is that's on the fuel pipe. That's a fuel pipe. Let's park over here somewhere. Alright. We do need to refuel you at least a little bit. So let's set that up real quick. And when it's how was how was my week off? My week off was great. Last week I've just did so much stuff for myself. I was super relaxed. It's been a while since I've been so relaxed. I was so relaxed that even on Sunday, when I had to, well, basically the day before going back to work, I was so relaxed that I didn't really care that I had to go back to work. I was like, yeah, I'm good. Alright. We made some deep space science pack number 4. So, there we go. That's the final science pack. We're very good to go. Now, these will probably be a little bit annoying to be made, because we need to make them out of the natrium processors. Which is definitely something that we're not going to be doing that often. Fuel connected? Really? Yep. There you go. But let's finish off this real quick, and then we're going to be researching you twice. That should be big enough for a ship, right? But I don't think there's anything else to research, right? Once we get to Science Pack 4. I mean, Science Pack 4, the only thing we get over here is the deeper mining prod, the teleportation tech, and all of these. I'm a little bit... Oh. Yeah, we still need to research this. It's not gonna be... It's... Yeah, okay, I see what... It was a bit weird that we can research the spaceship victory, but no, this enables us to do the spaceship victory, because this over here enables us to unlock the spaceship victory condition. There we go. Good. But yeah, let's do these for the air, and that'll be fine. Teleportation? Maybe. We'll see about that. It's so late game that it maybe doesn't even matter anymore. Alright. Yeah, fuel tank is being filled up again. Excellent. Not quite sure where all that stuff is coming from. It's coming from over there. How is this thing doing? It's kinda asleep. Good. Love to see that as well. Alright. And all the balls we've ordered in should have been processed over there. There should be no longer any unsorted balls going around anywhere. So the more balls we have over here, the better this over here will also work. What do you mean? Hey, don't we get to Mega Base and get to 50k SPM next? Ah, not quite sure if I want to do that. I will think about it. But to be perfectly honest, there's also other things I want to play, and it also kind of depends on some other metrics. But let's get to the end first, and then we can see. Then we can think about it. Alright, but I think that will be enough for today. Spoiler, you don't. It kind of depends. Mega bases, it's... I would rather make a vanilla mega base again. Because I kind of enjoy Space Age a little bit better for mega bases. But there's also some other things we kind of want to take a look at. I mean, like I already said, I mean, things planned for the future. Xenonauts 2 1.0 release will be coming out sometime. Q1, I think. Timberborn 1.0 release is also planned for this year. Then I kind of want to get back into Satisfactory. Because I have not played Satisfactory since I think update 4. Which is like ages ago. All those games will probably be put on the Friday slot. So we're not going to be like fully committing like 3 streams per week on that. It's going to be like just have a bit of fun on Friday with that. And see how big we can build it. As for Factorio. Factorio 2.1, sorry, the other way around. Factorio 2.1 will probably come out this year. I don't think they're going to be taking too much time with that. Once that happens, we're definitely going to be playing a vanilla game of Factorio. Paul's already played with this Paul's stream, so I might as well put the sticker around as well. Yep. Then Angels apparently got updated 2.0 as well. I'm kind of thinking of doing a C block because I've never done a C block before either. So I guess I have to. I guess I have to. 2.0 Pi or 2.0 C block. Yeah, and for Pi, now we have to wait. I mean, they're still working on it, but I'm still very sus about it. I'm very, very sus about it. But more about that later. As for now, we've at least completed all the tech parts that we need. So let's have a look at over here. So what's still left to do? Make 1 million significant data. That's the only thing that's left from there. 1 million significant data. Good. And C-Block's not updated yet, but you're playing Bob Angel at the moment. Pretty neat. And the back and the grind. Yeah. I kind of want to maybe do a bit of a Bob and Angel again, you know? I'm looking forward to that as well. But yeah, I also don't really want to overplay these too much. I mean, being all the way over here at the 300-hour mark, I think is fine. We're definitely going to finish the game. Don't worry about that. So we will do that. There we go. Shoot 100,000 cargo rockets. How many did we even shoot? Oh, we're at 15k. Not bad. Not bad. We had 50% of that. Oh, good. But yeah, let's go over here. Good. All right. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? Let's see. Oh, Cyclo's do some SpaceX. We're going to raid Cyclo. All right. It was a bit of a rough start, to be perfectly honest. I was very, very rough at the beginning. I will probably still need a stream or two to get my head back into the game. Megatron's being worked on. I did kind of promise that I would finish him off over the New Year's time, but he definitely got some improvements already. I do hope that we can finish him off very soon as well, but the next couple of days I will be busy with some other stuff. But we'll see about that. Nevertheless, I'm just going to take it over here. I'm kind of tired. I'm going to go to bed now, so have a good one. Until next time, see you around. I'll be back on Thursday with more Factorio, Friday with more Factorio, and then next week we'll probably have a whole new schedule or something like that. Thank you everybody who left to follow. Thank you everybody who left a resub, which is a whole bunch of people. Fermin over there, Nini Y with a prime sub. Satu Riz, thank you so much for the raid. Patos, thank you for the resub. Make1B, thank you for the resub. Wily Coyote, thank you for the resub as well. Big Clown for the resub. Silent Storm for the resub. Code Red and L for the resub. Ah, so many resubs. Mr. Washington, thank you for the resub as well. And Gwoof, thank you for the resub as well. Still have 11.5 months of the New Year's time. Yes, I know. Good night. And see you next time.